Un momento, por favor. I want to try something out, but if I send this to a place that is there, let's, let's find out. Hello, 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 hello. It is I, and I live again. Hi. I'm going to be using this model for at least a little bit because A, I paid for it. B, I paid for it. C, I spent too much time editing it and I paid for it, so I'm going to keep using it because I paid for it. And maybe in a month or two I'll actually, hire a model artist somehow. Anyways, yes, hello, hello, hello. It is time to commit Frost again. It was either going to be this or Demon King, and I'm not going to lie. I just felt like playing this instead because I spent time installing it. Demon King, I don't intend to abandon. I'm just needing to do a couple of test streams for the model first with various things that have given me issues in the past to make sure that it works. It shouldn't really be an issue, really, overall. Alright, let's see here. You are special, like hell I am. Okay, remember who you are. Open your eyes now. Oh yeah, that character. Okay. Well, that's a naked man. Okay. Can I not switch things from here? If not, then we'll just go with this character. This random ass defaulto character that I made. Why is that on fire now? I see the delusions are taking hold quicker than normal. What was the stats? Yeah, we'll do that. There's a reason to do that. We'll do that. I believe 4 is the level of intelligence we're going to need for a couple of items to be built. Charisma, intelligence, and we won't charisma up that high because we're actually probably going to need it. So where do we want to start today? We could start sewers, or we could actually do the proper normal access tunnel start. I'm not going to lie, I don't really ever do the access tunnel start. Which one's not that one? No, not that one. I usually like starting with the sewers. Sewers is always a decent start. Trailer, basement, highway. Highway is not a bad one. Basement. Basement is actually one of the ones I usually start with whenever I do this mod. Let's just go good, old, reliable. And we wake up. Also, note that this is a different build, quote unquote, of the mod from last time that I played it. As you can see, we have quick save. We can actually save again. Alright, And there's a different level up menu because I actually installed some stuff correctly this time around. Let's see. Where are the intelligence requirement ones? Because we need to make sure of something. Daywalker, Endurance 9. Oh yeah, that's powerful in its own right. Once you have those, you kinda hit a point of almost immortality. Medic, Intelligence 2. Local leader is 10. Something we'll actually want to get because it will actually, we're not going to do a thing like I did last time where I avoided actually having people. This is going to just be like a more relaxed playthrough, I guess. As much as I play it. Hacker level 4. Okay, science is 6. We still have sneak, which is good. So, 1 point in charisma, 2 points in intelligence, and how many into endurance total? Right. What is available to us in terms of, like, that? Bobbleheads and whatnot. I'm not taking the mine detector. The mine detector is just kinda not worthwhile at this point. I've never really liked that thing. Road leathers, take that. Uncle Purge, a Vim. Alright, was there anything else in this room that we would want to take before we, throw ourselves headlong into the frozen hell outside? Oh hey, a schematic immediately. Metal chest piece. How much can we carry? Only 2 of those. Did I not pick up the knife? No, I didn't. Give me that. Better than nothing, really. That on? So yeah, there's a couple of things that still need to be fixed with the model, but at this point I don't know how to do it, and after some vaguely cursory looking around, I don't actually know how I would. Okay, that's not heavy enough to be a problem. Okay. So... Eslark. That's kind of worthless to me, not gonna lie. At least we can quick save now. That's one of the major things. Also, I installed some mods that added new areas. I don't know how to get to them. I don't know what they're about. All I know is that they were recommended on the guide I was reading as, like, optionals. Alright. Alright. Here we go again. Oh, one of them has a quest marker. Oh, that's in an area I've never been able to get into very easily. Oh. Oh no. So let's see here. There it is. Alright, so... I have to think for a moment about where I want to go. Because there's a couple of settlements we can immediately attempt to grab to make a base out of. The main problem is going to be getting there. Also note that this should be a more stable version of the mod. Purely because I went through a shit ton of effort and in the like 3 or 4 hours of testing it only crashed once. Which is actually shockingly good for this mod. Could I not stop? Could I please? No. No, I don't want to cough. Let's see. That's the training facility. That'll be full of ghouls. We will not be able to do anything about that. There's some of the areas down by the water that we could attempt to take that are relatively small in terms of like defense. Though realistically, Sanctuary is probably one of the best settlements to try to grab. But this is what we have as a weapon. So I don't think we're going to manage that. I also am curious, did my mod configurations carry over? There's a couple of things I wanted to check with this. Okay. Hallucinations even when not insane. Hmm. Hmm. Nah. 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 But yeah, this is partially a stream meant to help test some stuff out, which is why I'm not playing the playthrough game. Like I said, I intend to continue Labyrinth of the Demon King. I actually really like that game. It's just trying to figure out what I'm doing with the new model and a couple of things requires a bit more testing. And once that's done, hopefully, because it's on Unreal Engine, it won't cause an issue and crash my computer, which some Unreal Engine games have done whenever I've tried to do a couple of things. Hey, Discord, are you not in streamer mode? Huh. 1 second, why is that not doing what it should be? Huh. Uh, you know what? I don't know how to directly activate that, so I'm just going to turn off Discord for the moment. Just out of an abundance of caution. Now then, let's see. Where am I? What am I doing? Just wandering east. Okay. That's the Ironworks. Also, I don't remember what weapons mods I put in. In fact, I think I may not have installed all the correct ones. And if not, I'm going to need to sit down and actually, do that. Because, oh my lord, I hate the base game weapons in Fallout 4. Oh yeah, we made this gun out of, fucking wood. Uh, 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 That's a bear. Okay. Okay. There is this place here. We could try to... Gah! Good. Man, I was one hit away from winning that. Oh, man. Would I have been better off just throwing punches? Probably not. So, if you want to know how weak we are with that weapon, there you go. Yeah. We are so close to dying every single second of this day that it's actually bad. Also, yes, that was the amount of damage that thing did to me. No, I'm not really going to be able to fight that easily. How many? That hit. That didn't hit. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. That's a railway rifle. That's a railway rifle. Oh, God. I gotta fight this guy with this? Joking? Yep. Okay, well, if that had hit correctly, I might have actually been able to do some damage to them. Oops. Also, if you're wondering, Molotovs are actually a lot more powerful in this mod because, you know, they don't just explode and do shit tons of damage, but they actually do, like, proper overtime damage instead because they're burning things. Now, a lot of the time, that doesn't matter, really. What is on top of the roof? What is that? Something's on their roof that just flopped. What was that? I forgot the I forgot to equip my explosives, and when hold button nothing happened, me get game crashed. Game crashed. Great. The game has crashed. Yep. I can't wait to have been proven completely wrong. By the way, the main menu music of Frost is still terrible. Terribly loud, I mean. So, yeah, and it's also not turned off by turning off music or radio. Because of course it isn't. Ow, 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 ah! Before it gets loud. Before it gets loud. Before... No, please. Ah, 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 ha! Holy fuck, that's loud. Load already, damn you! Yeah, I was really hoping to avoid having to do that. God damn it. Also, I see my compressor is still not working. Because I saw the audio completely max out there from me not being all that loud. I sure do love that these filters don't make any sense. Ratio? Oh, thank you. I hate messing with audio filters because none of it ever makes sense to me. Get that window out of the way because it's blocking chat. There we go. Now, here's to hoping this doesn't crash every 2 deaths, because if it does that, I'm going to be upset. Okay. Equip that. Quick save. Now we attack the place. Yeah. I'm kinda relying on these two things to do all my damage for me. It's not likely to work out very well. Oh. He's over there. Okay. Where exactly there? I want him to get closer so we can actually hit him. Because as it turns out, fighting a guy with a gun whenever we have a board is not a great idea. I'm not gonna lie, we got really lucky that he missed. Realistically, we should have just died there. Well then. So it was only 2 people here, huh? Oh, that works out. Yes, I want to have a house. Thank you, game. Alright, we got a land. We are now homeowners. Da, 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 da. You're hungry from lack of food. I'm tired from lack of care. You, come here. So yeah, like I said, I was kind of banking on those managing to do enough damage. Mind you, we're out of that now. But hey, at least we are now nice and good. Let's take everything off them. See what we have now. Medium punching. Railway rifle, 10 rounds. I don't like slow weapons. They tend to get me killed. Lantern. Plus 10. Resistance to radiation. We're going to need that. We're going to need that rad resistance. Also, could my pop filter please stop just randomly ending up pressed against the microphone somehow? There we go. A lantern is 3 pounds. We'll see. We put everything away. How much inventory weight do we have left? I mean, we can afford it. Keep the fungal purge on us. Put that away. Those weigh nothing. Bottles. Put those away. Okay. Nice. Now, there is one mild issue with this place, and that I'm pretty sure it doesn't give rad protection from being inside. Which means we're going to need to find a way to survive radiation somehow. That's a leg. What was on the roof? Oh. Oh. That's where that leg came from. How did you end up here? Physics glitch. Baseball. Baseball glove. Scavenger outfit. Okay then. That's less. We want to keep the bottles on us. I couldn't get the return bottles to work. Then again, I may have installed it wrong. So in a little bit, I may, after stream, give that some more testing. We'll see. But we now have a home. And partially this area had a reason to be taken first. And it's this. This right here is one of the reasons I even attacked this place. I'm not really certain that that's supposed to be there, but it's never been patched out, so I'm assuming it's fine. Let's clear up this. They really did not keep good care of their field. Okay. So, amongst the things we're going to want to do, first level up is going to be spent on a couple of points. Well, a couple of points. My first few level ups are going to be spent on some basic stuff. One, we're going to need hunting. Just flat out, this game is really hard if we don't have the ability to gather meat from dead animals. 1 point is going to be spent on charisma. Like 2 points are needing to be spent on local leader. We're going to have to get our intelligence up high enough that we'll be able to make a power source, and we'll also have to find a power source schematic. So yeah, we're going to have quite a while to go before we actually are in any position to survive. But ultimately, it shouldn't be that bad, realistically. Also, mods that I do have installed, a lot of little things. Obviously, the sound effect mod for walking I have installed because, yeah, if it's going to be covered in snow outside, I want it to sound like it's covered in snow outside. Literally just going to move all the junk items into the various spots that they need to be placed. Meats. We do have food here, at least a little bit. A lot of it's irradiated, which will cause a problem quick if we're not careful. Luckily, this place did come pre-installed with a water pump. So we at least have that, and it has a cooking station. As long as we have bottles, we have an access to water. Wasn't there, oh yeah, I installed a mod for being able to dig through vehicles, so anything we scrap there should have been sent to the inventory? I'm not sure what would be in there, because I remember I set it to be realistic, quote unquote. So most likely 90% of what would be in there is probably trash, but that's fine. We can check. So we have mute fruit and corn. Those will at least keep us alive a little bit. We want to gather up fungus, though. Yeah, it was probably just junk items that was in there. Nothing incredible, but just every little bit of extra anything helps at the start. Alright, so other thing. Defense. We're realistically going to want a fence before too long. There's not a lot we can necessarily do about that at the moment. I'm not really a fan of Knuckles, but it's our only medium speed weapon. Fast weapons aren't bad, but the pocket knife does not do the damage we need it to. Ghoul's over there. Could I heal a ghoul in one hit to the head? Strength 3, level 1. No. I would probably need to hit it once or twice. Once if it's particularly weak. But I'm betting I'm going to have to hit most ghouls in the head twice, and that's going to have to be in quick succession because we're outside and they'd heal. Plus, they would probably hit me with quite a bit of rad damage. And we don't have anything to not have a broken arm. So, looking at where we are, I might leave that place as is unmanned with the one water pump, just so it would be producing oh, for fuck's sake. Water. Not careful, that's an instant death, potentially, if it hits us. We do not have the health to survive that, nor the armor. We're going to be doing a lot of running at the beginning of this, and a lot of running every other point in this, too. Ah! Yeah, that was what I was worried about. God damn it. That may be a reload outright. Unless I can heal that arm somehow. Animals are really good at breaking your bones. Plus, we don't even have the hunting perk, so that was a meal lost, basically, because we had to defend ourselves against it. That's not great. Is there something in this? What was that? Is that a car? Did the car just drop in the river? Okay, that thing's not hostile. Now, I know you can kinda fix an arm by resting. Kinda, not really. Okay, this is a relatively safe location, I think. At least enough that we'll be able to, rest here. As much as I don't trust the robot, it's there. Let's get a 3-hour nap in, and hopefully we wake up with a fixed arm. Ish. Fixed-ish arm. Yeah. We are on survival. I see we also got some health back. I don't know if that's supposed to happen. Something hit over there? Huh? There's this spot here. I don't think we'd be able to take this location. As much as I do want to immediately grab a couple of homes and bases just so we can, like, nomadically switch between them for water, we're probably not going to be able to take this place. 2, 3 over there. 2. This system sucks. Switch off those. You told me there is a third over there. Yeah. We're just gonna let that place be, potentially, depending on what these people have. There is a place I know that is relatively easy to take because it's only 2 people who don't start out hostile. And, morality is a luxury for those with resources to survive. But I don't think we're going to be able to take this place. Oh yeah, not with those 2 soldiers there. Those 2 make this place basically impossible to take. especially since we don't have a gun. Sorry, making sure of something. Since, like, winter has basically been ending and the heat is starting to return to my area, I kinda have to figure out what I'm going to do for cooling. Because it's not impossible to cool my PC. It's just it runs a little bit hotter than I'd want it to. And so I may have to actually, like, set my air conditioner a little bit lower. Oh, yeah, the mod, like, makes me vulnerable for a couple of seconds when looting cars. There was an option to turn that off. I should turn that off. Because that just doesn't make a lot of sense compared to looting anything else in the game. Yeah. Especially if it just stops me dead on the spot for a couple of seconds for no reason. Zero animation, even. That's the moon. Oh. Nuclear winter is very, very bad. One of the things I really do like about Frost is it makes the setting make a lot more sense. Because they designed Fallout 4 like it was only like a couple of decades at most after the bombs fell and not several hundred years. And that's one of those details that always irritated me about the setting. Because there's a reason places like Fallout New Vegas can get away with it, and that's the fact that a nuclear explosion after destroying an area isn't going to just preserve everything. Like, if you have somewhere like Boston where there is clearly still plant life growing, rain consistently, yeah, structures aren't going to survive, especially if they're made of wood. I have, like, realistically, some of these wooden buildings should just basically be gone outright within, what is it, 50 years? A wooden building rots quick whenever not properly maintained. And hundreds of years? Nah, nah. Most of the buildings are going to be gone. Like, even the big metal buildings hundreds of years later most likely would be gone. Whereas somewhere like the desert, there isn't the environmental factors that causes that kind of situation. You can see cars that have been left in the desert remain there for like 50 plus years and kind of only start showing basic decay for like certain things. Yeah, we're going to need to turn off that little bit of time that it makes you vulnerable for looting a car. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. And yeah, my computer's turning this corner of the room into a space heated area again. It is actually shocking how effective it is at heating up this entire area. Doesn't help that we're also next to the window. So, like, heat gets in easily because of shitty government contract work. Let's see. Trying to remember from where that one house is. We want to keep a distance from that place. I know that much. Yeah. That place has machine gun turrets on the walls. That's a bear. That's another bear. How did I find the bear again? And how did I forget that it was there again? Let's not deal with a bear. I like being alive. I don't like how often this crashed on, like, trying to load. So, yeah. There is that location over there. I am not too interested in that spot. Because I don't think that's... What location is that? Oh, that's the swimming pool. That's going to be full of ghouls. That is full of ghouls. We're not dealing with that. Yeah, no. If I could kill them all quickly, possibly, but I don't have a very good way of fighting that many ghouls at once. Gunfire over there. What is that spot? I think that's one of the places I can't take. I know I downloaded a mod that should make it so that there's more places you can settle in, but I don't know what they were. Like, I think it was just a large group. So we're kind of just going for places that I already know. Hello, people of flesh. But yeah, this may very well be like a test stream in some sense that I play for a couple of hours and then maybe return later in the day because I actually woke up this morning. Like, actually went to bed and woke up in the morning. Tuesday, there will be another collab. Gotta continue that good old, Planet Crafter. Damn! Note the self, power attack do not outrun bullet. Okay. Did you... The guy has a gun. Got it. So he dies first. Oh, they both have guns. Oh, that's a problem. Ow! They both have guns. They both have guns. Also, I know what's making me so loud. It's the upward compressor again, isn't it? That piece of shit. Okay, 1 second. Advanced properties. Filters. Ratio. Turn it down some more. It really should not be going into the red like that. Okay. Okay. Well then. So they both have guns. Noted. Also, it seems to have literally done nothing. It is still powering the thing into the red, which is not what I wanted. The compressor, please. Do what I'm trying to tell it to. Turn down the ratio again. There. Maybe that will work. I've been fiddling with that since I started, by the way. Streaming, literally. That upward compressor thing. It's required, but it also sucks ass, and I hate it. I don't know what I think about these two just staring at each other. Also, since, yeah. I may have turned voices off. I don't know why.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
We're just gonna wait for them to go to bed, and then we're going to kill them in their sleep. Because that's what I'm going to do. One of them had a melee weapon instead of a gun. This would be easier. How long are you two just gonna stand there and stare at each other? Like, I know the apocalypse happened, and there's not a lot to do anymore for fun, but this is still not fun. Go to sleep. Satan wagon. They're legitimately just going to keep standing there, aren't they? Really? Why? Do something! At least don't stand there together! Oh my god. Okay. Well then, let's try walking away and returning in like an hour. Also, if you've noticed some weird hitching, yeah, I have too. Maybe if we're not near them. You're mildly dehydrated. I'll mildly dehydrate you. Ithaqua. Okay. I don't even have any water, do I? Okay, well, I guess if we want to have water, hopefully these two aren't just standing there still for multiple hours on end staring at each other. The one time I don't have an access to an explosive, by the way, they've just decided to do this. They are in perfect position just to grenade. Nice drugs, they're mine now. If I could just take this place without killing them, I would. But there's no way to negotiate them peacefully joining my greater good. This place has actually been patched up. I don't know what mod did that. I must have installed some mod to actually make places look like they actually have people living in them. Even if just a little bit, because this place has actually been patched up, and that's wild. That place had a door. Huh. I don't know why they're living in the shed next to the house, too, by the way. That's very strange. Are they still just standing here? Uh-huh.
One thing you should know, stranger. Don't mess with that old insane asylum. Even the raiders know better.
Okay.
Huh?
They're not gonna move. They're literally just gonna stand there and stare at each other for hours on end. Thank you, game AI. Absolute batshit. It's over here. Oh, yeah, it's that place. That's a glowing one up in that top of that building, isn't it? Hmm. You don't want to go that way. Realistically, while I have the energy, I should be heading up north and attempting to take Sanctuary. That is some awkward loading struggle it's doing. One second. Did my... How far behind is the stream? One second. Oh wow, the stream is like maybe a full minute behind. That's weird. I don't think I set a delay. More than like 30 seconds. Maybe I accidentally switched something. Oh well. Okay. Well then, guess we keep crawling. That is a pack of wolves. We will not be able to win against that. I'm literally just going to try to find a place to wait a couple of hours so that those two aren't just standing in the middle of the night staring at each other outside in the open. Oh yeah, there's definitely some load struggle happening. Hmm. There'd be zero reason to go into this place normally. Like, I know what's at the bottom, and I'd rather not deal with it. Okay, let's see. Literally nothing in here? Okay. It's already awake, I hear it. Yeah, normally what I end up doing, even where I spawn in that basement, is I just attempt to make my way out of the area and back up north because that area is just legitimately easier to deal with. A lot of these locations are just kind of not great. Let's see here. I don't remember what that building is. That's a hospital. Hospital full of ghouls, if I remember right, which is probably bad. Please tell me these two have finally just, like, gone to bed or something so that I can actually sneak up and kill them. Okay, you can't loot that. No, they're literally just standing here still. Oh my god. Oh, this game's AI is so dog shit. Why did that move? They've literally just stood out here all night staring at nothingness. Oh, for fuck's sake. That guy hit me so hard my arm exploded? What? Also, I see the limiter is still not working. Oh my fucking god, I hate OBS's fucking inbuilt audio options so much. Turn that down. Take the upward compressor, turn it down even more. Take the normal compressor and I guess add a little bit more to it so it doesn't keep doing that. And talking normally is now still going into the red. How? It legitimately feels like half the options that I'm given do nothing. I have watched so many things talk about how this works, and I legitimately am just wondering if, like, somehow the code is backwards because apparently turning the ratio down made it get louder. Does this literally just work backwards? Ah, okay. Apparently it works backwards. Turning a ratio down does not make the audio go down. Turning the ratio down makes the audio go up. Why does it work like that? Also, note to self, those are actual bottles of beer. Ah, they're still just staring at each other. Go to bed. No. No. Not dealing with that, no. Huh? Why? That's... Okay, he's alone now? Cool.
Got a dangerous look about.
Now where's the other one? You got a dangerous look about... There. Oh, well, you actually had some okay items on you. Anyways, this place is now mine. Sorry you had to die. But, you know, should have just joined me. What's with the weather? I don't like that. Ah, that's what's with the weather. I see. Where's his corpse? Now, does this place have protection against radiation? Guess we're about to find out. Also, drug lab outside. Honestly, this chemistry station is one of the reasons I wanted to take this place over anything else. Okay, I'm pretty sure we're safe inside. We'll find out in a second whenever the Nope, that's not a safe spot. How about here? Safe in here? I wish I could make radiation-proof shelters. This still counts as outside then, does it? Yeah, this is not a safe space against the radiation either. Ah, god damn it. That's gonna be a very big problem consistently, by the way. And this is why I like some of the northern, like, houses and whatnot. Is this fine? Is this somehow better protection against radiation? No. Okay. So, yeah, both of these places do not have rad resistance. Somehow. So they're actually worthless to me as places. Hmm. That's annoying. Normally, houses like this actually do provide, like, protection, but I guess not. We need food and water. Ugh. At the very least, these places will provide at least a little bit of water as an income, but still. I don't know why, to be honest. Alright, I guess we just try to make our way north, and hopefully we can find a place we can hide out at. These places being able to produce basic water supply with the pumps is fine. No issue there. Fuck though. We are in a bad position. But yeah, there's a reason I kind of prefer certain settlements in this over others. The rad storms very much determine whether a settlement is good or not. And if it can't have a spot resistant to radiation in it, it's really just somewhere you're not going to be able to stay. Ironically, the Red Rocket, I believe, has, I don't know what to call it, radiation shielding, I guess? Somehow. I know the Abernathy Farm does. I know Sanctuary does. Which makes it confusing because that's one of the same building types as the Sanctuary houses. Avoid that location. But yeah. Obviously nothing to loot in that one, but this one? Already searched, right? The drive-in also doesn't have, realistically, any good protection. The little side room building, I know, is protected, though. But yeah, both of these don't really have protection. The shack up here, I think the underground technically does, but it's not really worthwhile. So I think we make our way back along through here as best as we can and try to take Sanctuary. Dear. The one little compound we're not going to be able to take either. That isn't going to happen. Oh yeah, I did also add a mod that added walkable ice across certain areas of water, just as like an aesthetic thing, because obviously. You know what? I'll take it. Basically, we got two settlements that are just going to act as like temporary camps and water production. That's basically what they've turned into. Which, you know, any safe location at all is good. But we're just going to need safe locations we actually can be safe in, you know? By the way, if I suddenly disappear, just assume stream is over because I don't know how to restart a YouTube stream. If I disappear, I'll take that as, yeah, something definitely needs fixing somewhere. And I'll probably return later. Because I really do want to play more Labyrinth of the Demon King. Right now, that just wasn't what I felt like doing. And I'd rather, like, mess with this to try to get a couple of things done. So, home. Somewhere to take later whenever we actually have access to stuff. Notably, we're also basically unarmored. Yeah, we are basically completely unarmored, and that can cause an issue in its own right. That... Yeah, we'll wear that. Right now, we should be more concerned about our rad resistance than anything. We shouldn't really be picking fights for the most part. Oh. Okay, no thank you. I'd rather not deal with that. But yeah, we might take Pylon Shack. Sanctuary itself is kind of a location that I know how to take, but taking it is a little bit weird. Killing the sniper mostly is what makes it a bit weird. Can I wear that with this? Yes. Okay. I mean, if I can, and it has a benefit. What's our rad resistance right now? 35? Okay. Ah. Ah. We're at the graveyard. I know basically how to survive this area. Aha! I forgot about that. Am I hungry and thirsty? No, I am overweighted though. Do I have any water? No. Here, drop that broom, because it is bad for me. Nice red car. Anything in it? No. Nice upside down car. Of course I can't loot that though. So, once we have a place to stay that has rad resistance, what do I plan to do? There's a level up. Well, before I can get settlers, I'm going to need power. Which itself is going to be an issue.
Nice.
Because to get power, I'm going to have to find a schematic for power. And, I'm not gonna lie, my luck is really bad whenever it comes to finding that in this. That. I'm not gonna use it, but give it to me. Man. Funny how you never find any baby skeletons. I wonder what happened to them all. Mind you, realistically, there's a lot of places you really shouldn't be finding skeletons outside at all whenever there are wild animals that would scavenge them. But hey, that would be a lot more like realism nonsense that would need its own mod. But yeah, a lot of skeletons anywhere accessible to animals really probably shouldn't be there anymore for the most part. Animals would eat those. That's why people going missing in the woods often aren't found ever. Because trying to find the remnants of bones not eaten by animals is, not great. Like, that's kind of the dark thing. Animals will strip a body pretty well. Like, there will still be parts left over, usually. But after enough time passes, you're lucky if you find, like, parts of a skull or leg bone or stuff like that. It's a very grim situation. Clothing items often survive longer than most of the body does. Even then, if it's like anything leather might get eaten if it's at all edible. Which I think people don't seem to remember is that leather is actually edible for the most part. It's not recommended, it's not very nutritious, it's terrible to eat. But just straight up normal leather, yeah, that's edible. And animals will eat that too. Now they'll eat your clothes if your body's just lying there too. Just because it's in the way. What a grim topic I just started talking about for no reason. Actually, there was a reason, but you know. Yeah. Alright, Starlight Drive-In. So let's see here. This place does have a cooking stand, but I kind of don't want to deal with the, like, mutant animals until I can, you know, take and store the meat off of them. That's kind of one of the primary concerns I have with taking a couple of places is the meat. If I don't have anywhere to store them, there's not a lot of reasons to take the location. I could, right now, take Hunter and take the location, but then I'd have to transport all of that meat after storing it all the way back to wherever I'm actually going to stay, because yeah, I don't want to sit in that little side room whenever storms are happening. Realistically, there will be places otherwise that won't have that option, but at least I'd be able to, like, spin in circles easier, not just sit in a corner. Seriously, don't know why that one building does not have rad resist. Probably because it counts as outside for some reason. That is still an issue to this day that Bethesda keeps pulling, where outside areas count as outside areas even if technically there is a building there. And the worst part is we know they know how to fix that because there's locations where that doesn't happen. So it's literally, oh yeah, the game designers just got lazy or forgored. It's, you know, great, I guess, wonderful, how very nice. I could go in the sewers. If I really wanted to, I could go in the sewers. There really wouldn't be too much reason to do that, but I could. What's over here? By the looks of it, nothing. Which means it could be something, actually. What did I pick up that's weighing me down so much? Anything? Oh, that thing's 5 weight. Okay. You're wondering why I'm also just not bothering with certain things. Because I'm not going to. It's supposed to be open and there's supposed to be things inside of it. Did the mod close the back door on that? Maybe there's just nothing here today. Okay. I remember why I have the music off. I don't like the atmospheric music in this game. At all. There's a lot of games that don't know how to use atmospheric music right. I know I'm not like a game composer or designer or any of those titles, and you don't have to be to point out something doesn't work. But here's the deal. You want ambience in your game? Don't make annoying droning music. Save music if it's going to be something like this for specific locations and events, whatever they may be. You want a good soundscape for just wandering around outside, potentially? There's this funny thing you could do called make it sound like you're outside in the location. Do that and you'll be better off. Like, I wish a lot of games had more proper sound design. There's a lot of mods for this game specifically to help add a better soundscape. You want to make something sound like you're out in the middle of a snowy forest? Listen to the sounds of snowy forests and replicate it. You will do so much better than making some annoying thing. Hi, Lynx. How are you? I don't know how long the stream will be, but I just kind of wanted to play some Frost and, like, test a couple of things. And that's a pair of wolves just sitting there. That's nice. But yeah, I kind of wanted to play this, and then eventually, hopefully later in the day, I'll do a different stream, maybe, potentially, if something else doesn't happen. You're okay? That's good to hear. Da, 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 da. Okay, we're slowly getting near Sanctuary. I really do want to just take this place as main base again. So what are we going to have to do? We're going to have to kill the sniper. That's for certain. We kill the sniper, we clear out what ghouls there are here, and then hopefully things go okay. A mystery jar. That's interesting. We did pick up a couple of explosives. We do have a frag grenade and a pipe bomb. Pipe bomb. So cool. But yeah, maybe I'll look into some more ambience mods to make the game sound, you know, more correct. But also turn these up a little bit. Subway token. Subway, eat weef. So let's see here. But yeah, hopefully things are running decently enough. I don't know though. I've also just been struggling with a case of the meh, I don't want to do anything again. Obviously, I've still been streaming at least somewhat regularly and getting around the 3 or 4 hour stream in during those times, but still, I just like, there's a lot I could work on, and I just kind of don't want to. Oh, those are graves. Anyways.
Hell no.
1 second. I'm going to look at the stream and watch that play back. What? Oh, I'm not even at the live. 1 second. My character threw it with the left hand. My character threw it with the left hand, which means it didn't go where I was looking. Really? Really, game? I could have run from that, but I literally just was like, yeah, no, that's going to kill me, and I'm just going to reload anyway, so, I can't. Oh, I hate Fallout 4 so much. Oh, yeah, my left side is, like, in cover. What hand should I throw it with? Der gunk. Fucker. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna have to download this stream and just make some clips out of it because there's already been a couple of things like that. Okay. Yeah, that's too heavy. I knew it. Oh well. Once we have the location, we can deal with that, but still. This is now mine. I live here now. Quickly save, just in case, because the bushes are starting to twitch in fear. Did I not download a mod to fix this? I'm pretty sure I downloaded a mod to fix this. Maybe I didn't install it. I have a feeling there's a couple of things that... Why did picking that up make the bushes less afraid? Just store it. Put that away. Where's the body again? There it is. Just gonna take his stuff. Actually, you know what? I probably can just drop most of this and put it away because I'm not going to use it. Realistically, I don't know if I'm going to use most of that at all, but... Better to have it than not. Alright, so what was one of the other problems we're going to have to deal with? Oh yeah, 2 NPCs who shouldn't exist. Those aren't part of the problem. Now, question... Are the big, angry, dead people still here? Yes, they are. Damn it. I love that you can take this place, but those things will still be there. How do I deal with this? Special structure. Oh yeah, those. I can't build traps either. Huh. And I need water. That's one of the things I'm missing right now. Do water exist here? Do have water? No. Damn it. And I can't lead them over to the NPCs, I don't think, because I don't think they're actually going to help me. Like, those two things just kind of exist for some reason, and I don't know why they exist. I feel like if I talk to the robot, it's going to attack me, because I remember that used to be a thing that would happen. Oh, sniper's dead. Now we just have to clear out the ghouls. Okay. That's 1. 2. Okay. Okay. I think one of the combat fixes I installed is actually working correctly. Which, yay. Because ain't no way I got better at that. Nah. I don't believe that for a moment. So amongst the things we need to immediately start doing, water pump. Concrete, we're missing concrete. There's some. Alright. Nice. Also, somebody forgot to remove the firelight from this location again, I see. I think I took minimum damage there, but as you can probably tell from my health bar, minimal damage from ghouls is still a lot of fucking damage. Let's just kind of put away anything not immediately useful. So we actually have some room. Oh yeah, I forgot I was carrying shit tons of stuff on me. Anything in here have weight? Eh. Those are a revolver. It's a 44? Yes, snub nose 44. That's actually worth having on me. On the bright side, we're actually in a lot better position than what I have been at the start of some of these. So yay. Realistically, I should go down to the water and do this because then I don't have to watch this slow animation play over and over. Now, here's the other issue we're going to run into eventually. We're going to get sick. That's going to just happen eventually. And we're going to have to find a way to deal with that. And I'm not incredibly certain right now what our options for that is. Here, if I can, I might as well build 3 of these. Specifically just because while we're away, that will produce the 3 water we're going to need. And we're going to need a lot of water. Like, I vaguely remember still having issues with thirst. Even after multiple settlements producing water. So what has gears in it? Fishing rods? I don't know if there's one in this area. I think there is. Various mechanical things, which, again, don't know. The Giddy Up Buttercup dolls do. Da, 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 da. I'm now just kind of looking around for literally any junk items. This thing? Does this have... No, it... Okay. Sure. That doesn't, I guess. Eh. If we can get together enough explosives, I could probably take the red rocket. And from there, we'd be able to, like, kind of move around the area more safely. Oh yeah, there's still some more ghouls, isn't there? Yep. How many? One. Two. Three? Three. Take that red X. Okay, huh. There we go. One of the mods I installed very specifically was to deal with ghouls and how they literally would teleport. Basically. Literally, basically. Okay, that should be all the ghouls in the area taken care of. More or less. And now we get to house building. Yay! Noticing none of these places got fixed up at all by any of the mods, which, yeah, nobody lives in them. So obviously they wouldn't be. We do have a couple of level ups that I'm just kind of sitting on. No good reason other than I just don't want to mess with that right now. I don't know if level scaling is a thing in this mod, but I know I'm going to have to level up eventually. Okay. Can I not? Is this not water? Hey guys. I don't know how to tell you this. I'm not Jesus. I have some conflicting mods. Yeah, I have some conflicting mods. Well then. I don't know why they're only conflicting here, though. That's a little bit weird. That's also going to be a problem. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to rework the load orders / certain other things. Oopsie. Weird. Still no gears. Ugh. What is this thing? This thing does not look like a car. More like a scooter. Put that away. Actually keep these. Put that away, put that away. I'm going to attempt to keep my radiation levels in check. It's not going to happen, but hey, at least worth an attempt a little bit. Anything in here? Wait a minute, this has gears in it. There we go. And 3. There we go. We need to find the information on how to make those. The garden plots are also one of those situations where it's like, yeah, I don't know how that is even a useful item in any way. Like, if it allowed us to actually grow normal foods, I'd understand, but I don't think they do in any way, shape, or form allow any of the sort.
Good day to you. Up for a bit of a drink, sir?
Yes, of course.
Roger that, sir. All right then, sir. Cheerio.
Ah, okay. Well, I guess the robot will give me free alcohol. Whatever that's worth. Actually, it kinda is. What a horrifying thing. Destroy that immediately. Ah. I've had cranberry juice. I'm gonna be honest. It wasn't very good. In fact, I'd kind of call it bad. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Trying not to sneeze. Hmm. Okay. Height ineligible. Plus 15% damage if you're above 90/70. Minus 15 if you're below it. Wow. No thank you. On the edge. Normal survivors take 30% more damage. But not against NPCs that belong to specific factions. No. Metal Man bad. You deal 30% damage to with melee weapons against robots. Only works if you're below 100, negative 100 per, negative 100 sanity. Take 30% less damage. Relationship with radiation at 500 rads or higher, you get plus 20 crit. Or get crits 20% faster. Yeah, okay, the crit thing. I forgot they changed that in Fallout 4, which is stupid. Big leagues, armor, perception, awareness. Endurance, toughness, life giver, hunter. Just going to need that outright. Less likely cripple you. Animal friend. Aim at any animal below your level to gain a chance to pacify. Between 21 and 6, you can't get addicted to alcohol. Actually, kind of worthwhile a little bit later. Medic might be worth it. Ammo, money's whatever. That doesn't matter. Here. First off, where is it? Dump that into charisma. Because I think we're not going to be able to get the charisma bobblehead. Loony Wanderer. 50% sprint speed out of combat as long as you're insane, and you also take 25% more limb damage. Ah, coward. If you don't have more than 20 damage resistance and 20 energy resistance, you get +1 to luck, agility, and perception, and you sprint 10% faster. That's kind of actually an interesting perk. You're immune against the radioactive air on the surface. Oh my god, there's actually a perk for that now. Oh, that is really good. Assuming you're not going to go like full on endurance 10 heal from radiation, in which case the radiation on the air is actually really good for you. But okay, so whenever we get to level 20, we actually can resist radiation from the air. That's actually going to be like an instant pick, probably. That way we can actually wear like helmets and shit. Vid HR implant. At least you think you're one. 60 poison resist, 10 radiation resist, -50 energy resist. I see. Stealth guy. Energy consumption of stealth boys. 40% stealth boy. Okay. Kill shot. Hunter's wisdom. Reduce resistance of all animals and sea creatures by 25% for energy and damage. Okay. Steiner's Gate. El Sai Kongru. You don't get an intelligence debuff anymore if you're insane. Ah. That's actually neat. I'm not sure how useful that is, though. Blacksmith requires level 4 strength. I see. Pain Train. Rooted. Basher. I'm looking for the, new ones. Scoundrel is perception 7. Locksmith is, level 4 of perception. Night Person. Sniper. Penetrator. Lead Belly. Chem Resistant. Hunter level 2 is 11. Explorer. You now get ×2 AXP when finding new locations. Level 5. So if you don't do a lot of exploration at the start and just kind of stick to one spot, maybe. But that's ultimately going to eventually become a worthless perk. Okay, that's 10. Daywalker is a good one to have. Can't take that anymore because we have locations. Anything else new along these lines? No, not really. Most of the new stuff is at the top. Okay. Shit. I mean, realistically, let's see. Blacksmith and Armorer. So a point into strength. For lock picking, we're going to need a point into perception. Endurance is not going to be an easy training. And science requires intelligence 6. I think we go intelligence the next 2 level ups. Put 2 points into strength and perception after that. And I think that will be good for us to start actually leveling up other stuff. Because we're going to need intelligence 6 for science. What level is chemist? 7? I see. God. We don't need intelligence yet. I think we put a point into strength. That way we'd be able to get the blacksmith perk whenever we need to, too. Of course, perception, so that we can also take the lock picking. Because until we have power, local leader's not going to do anything for us. Strength would increase our weapon damage and our carry weight. Let's take that early. We're still going to have to get the other ones anyways, but that one is the immediate best choice for just what's going to help us anyways. And we're still going to have to take it anyways, so might as well take it now. Lockpicking is probably going to be the later issue to deal with. We'll see. And once I have all the other perks that I need, there's a small chance that I'll start leveling up endurance just for the sake of it. But yeah, we definitely needed that more than other because damage output and carry capacity are just more beneficial immediately. Intelligence is also experience points going up, so that's probably going to be next on the list. Just to make life slightly easier. We have Hunter now, so food's not going to be a problem. We even may get up to chemistry. Just because we might need to be able to make our own medicines. In fact, I am willing to bet we're going to have to, at some point, work on making our own medical supplies. There they are. There we go. But yeah, that's just going to be one of those situations. But hey, we have home now. And we just need to clear out a couple of more insects, I think, and we'll have it pretty much secured. But yeah, God, do I want to get intelligence up 3 times just so we have access to chemistry? Like, the extra experience gain is not bad, and we're going to need to get it up anyways, and I think perhaps it's better to get that going immediately. Like, we can kinda survive in this area fairly decently. I know this region fairly well in this mod. Water won't be an issue once we have enough locations taken too. Shut up, stomach. I'm not hungry. Water, unironically, is going to be one of the easiest things to fix first. Just whenever we take the pylon shack and perhaps the red rocket. Pylon shack won't be that bad. The red rocket, though, is full of ghouls. And I think that's going to be one of the harder things to take. If I wasn't planning on having settlers, I would have put everything into endurance so that we could just get that anti-rad stuff and the healing perks but we're not doing a no settlers run. Okay, where was the other one? I think over here was a couple of the insects that we need to kill immediately. Yeah, there. Level 2 of Hunter is also something we should definitely look into. And one here somewhere, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think that's everything cleared out. Cool. Now then, grab this and just take it back up here because we're going to need it. Defenses. What are we going to do about defense? Realistically, right now, nothing. At best, we could probably build a wall. Like a small one. But I'm not sure that's worth wasting the resources at the moment to do. Like, until we have settlers, an attack is not likely to happen. And if it does, what are they going to really do? I'm not above just leaving for a while and then returning so that I don't have to deal with it. Like, they could break the water pumps, yeah. Oh, wow. They'd break water pumps. Those things that eventually I will have the supplies to build, like, 30 of. But yeah, I think we won't be attacked at all until we actually have a, like, couple of people here. At least one. And those two NPCs over there don't count. Until that people counter becomes 1, we're not really going to have to deal with anything. The main reason to have those would be mostly the food income, realistically. Them being able to grow food. Alright, let's start clearing this place out. Purified water, very good. What is this? Camping kit, adventures and camping. Oh yeah, I installed the camping mod. I don't necessarily know how useful that is to me now that I have, like, quick saves turned back on through the mod menus, but it's there and it's useful on some level. That's locked. I knew there was something in here of worth, I just didn't know what. Alright. Well, let's see here. It doesn't tell me what it does it? You cannot equip this item. Okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't tell me what it do. Okay. Well, I've done a lot of killing today. $45 rounds, put those away. Also, bottles, give those back. I wish I could categorize those as something other than junk, because I kinda need those to not go away. They're gonna be our primary source of water right now. Emergency flare, pipe bomb, cryo mine. We have a couple explosives we can use to attempt to get something done. We got a good little supply of food. Okay, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Those will slowly become short supply. I really need to watch Steins Gate again. It's been forever. Get a supply of wood ready for whenever we need it. I'm not necessarily needing materials right now. I kinda need to take some more locations. Once we're set up enough, I can also attack Concord from these areas, which will be helpful. If we can attack Concord, we can possibly get a couple of schematics. Plus whatever materials and supplies the survivors there would be carrying. Realistically, that'd be secondary, though. I just want access to the filing cabinets for the sake of being able to make some stuff. Potentially. Alright, how many ghouls were in here? One-on-one, I'm pretty sure I can take a ghoul in a fight at this point. Jesus Christ, game. Why do they do that? I hate those thistle things. I hate them so much. I always forget they're there. Alright. How many we got? One in there. Two. I believe it's 1, 2. There might be 4 or 5. Oh yeah, that explosion does nothing to them. By the looks of it, 5. Okay. Well, that took care of most of them. Cool. I did not block well. There goes my arm again. I didn't even hit the block button there. I did not anticipate that attack at all. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah yes, the black loading screen. How very nice. How can you tell the people who make this game don't play their own game? Stuff like that is consistent and regular in it. Having to hit them in the head is such a pain in the ass. Okay. Well, let's see. Only 2 of them survived that. Cool, so some of the mods are in fact working. Alright. Uh-huh. Well, you know what? That actually probably went a lot better than it could have. That's still radiated. But yeah, even that level of like, wow, that went well. Look how much radiation damage I took. You do not want to be fighting these things. They're everywhere, but man, are they terrible to fight. Ba 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 ba. Radios still play music because apparently that no mod has still managed to ever fix that. All right, red rocket acquired. I'm not going to lie, part of me does want to just stay here instead. Like, I just like this place as a base for this game way more than any of the others, especially with how much easier it is to, like, make a proper defensible location out of it. Which, yeah, even the creators of the game know that this is a better settlement. There's a reason why it's basically the title screen. Main menu thing. For now, though, we'll just kinda keep it as whatever it is, I guess. We just need locations to begin setting up water. That's an arm. I have a feeling there's supposed to have been one or two more ghouls here that just aren't. I'm pretty sure they died somehow because, man, we keep running into situations where things are dead that kinda shouldn't have been. Not sure how, but yeah. Not really gonna complain about it either. Okay. There we go. What all was this place having? So it does have that. Does have the chemistry station. Was there not a armor workbench here? Or did the mod remove that? I think the mod removed the armor workbench, which I'm noticing it does for a lot of places. Curiosity, but not sure as to the purpose. I guess because armor is so much stronger in the mod. Still. It's just kind of funny to me how much, like, Bethesda takes stations, like crafting stations in this game, and does something really stupid with them. They lock them behind, like, the town perk. But they still give you, like, access to them in a bunch of places for free, basically. And I just have that question. Like, I already know the answer is going to be Bethesda doesn't have design documents. But, like, even back then, was nobody in that company talking to anybody else in the company? Because it really feels like they weren't. Way does this go? The back and front of this is also really hard to tell. There we go. Farming, seeds. Yep. Marshland? Forest Friend Potion. Makes deer friendly towards you for 2 minutes. Okay. Mud crabs won't attack you for 200 seconds. Poison resistance, rat away is an option. Verdant brew. Untainted. Resist insomnia and weakness. Interesting. Silver Shroud utilities. Water filter, homemade water filter. That requires chemist. Equip this on intimidated enemies by searching them so you can command them. Ah, right. That's one way you can get people. Yeah. I'm not going to do that because I have easier ways of getting a hold of people. Trying not to hiccup. Arm brace. Okay. Uh yeah, science for neurostem, chemistry for antibiotic. And that's why I want chemistry. Chemistry 1, antibiotics. We're really, really going to need one of those if we get an infection. Like, an infection is going to be one of the worst things to get, and we're kind of already starting to hit the danger zone of that. Because I think it's based partially on your health value, your chances of getting that. And as should be obvious, not in a very good position for that. No upgrade, seared blade, serrated, not serrated. Comfort grip? Sure. Uh, Pristine. We actually got lucky finding this thing. That's actually a really good little early game gun, and I put away all my bottles again. Oh well. I suppose what we do is we just go back to Sanctuary now and work on healing up and getting that place set up to be lived in. Because if I'm going to make a town out of it, I might as well go there and start working on that. What do we have remaining weapons-wise? Emergency flare and a pistol with 13 bullets. We have a level up we should use at some point. Mind you, I don't want to, like, tank my sanity in this, realistically. I want to just kind of hold on to it because I don't feel like dealing with it. Going insane isn't an awful idea for the benefits, especially if you go melee build. Which, realistically, we kind of are because of the scarcity of bullets. And I don't want to take the time to deal with the process of getting proper amounts of bullets up. So, yeah. We've already killed a shit ton of people, too. And is there anywhere I can see my sanity stat normally? I don't think so. I think that is still something the mods don't necessarily care to have you do. If we can build robots and connect all our places, I wonder if that would help somehow. Murders 2, items stolen 1. I don't know if I'd call them murders at this point. I think they're called a survival choice. How many people have we killed? 5? Yeah. That's not much of a loss of sanity, but I'm still going to be kinda careful about it. You really don't see a lot of bad outcomes from sanity until you start killing certain things. For some reason, this game seems to think that short people are characters you really shouldn't kill. I don't know why. Just because they're short doesn't make them any less, like, dangerous. the bed doesn't necessarily matter, and that one's a little bit too clean for me to believe. This one, though, this will work. Is there a mod out there that would allow you to, like, put, like, blankets and stuff on beds as, like, an upgrade to them to make them better? I only ask because that kind of sounds fun. Okay. We do need to get intelligence up, and we might as well do that now. So the next two level ups are going to be what? Intelligence and perception. And then from there we can start taking perk points and putting them towards the various other things we are going to need. Yeah. Alright, so what do we have available to us right now that we can do? I really do need to take the time to heal. We fought probably one too many ghouls to be safe. How much health do I have? Exactly 25? How much is the fungal purge going to hurt us? Exactly 25? Okay. Do I want to hold on to that and possibly wait 3 levels? That would be quite a bit of a time period to wait. If we go and attack the Abernathy farm location to take that place, we're going to be in a bad position. Because we only have, like, what? The one explosive left? And it's an emergency flare, which isn't very good against humans. It can do a shit ton of damage to a person, but they're better used against robots. We only have 14 bullets in our revolver. So then, do I just kind of explore, do some hunting, and call that good for now? Because we're going to need to get our sanity up again, just for the safety of it. And having supplies of food and meat ready for whenever we need to just hide for a while is also something I should seriously consider. Because once we get really bad injuries, we're going to want to not go anywhere for a bit. And we're going to get bad injuries. Then again, I'm also going to need to go and, like, go after Chemist immediately so that we have access to the ability to create antibiotics. Because an infection would be very bad to have, especially early game. I very much do think we probably should just hunt instead, though. Like, we have the Red Rocket. We have, like, the areas down south that if we really needed to, we could wander off that way and they'll have, like, some water build up in them. It's just a question of what I actually think is probably better. We will need to get power. We will need to get local leader. Once we have local leader, we'll need defenses. And we don't have any food growing here anyways. Okay. And once we have people, they'll also be using up the water in exchange for, like, the food growth. There is the tunnels under the red rocket that we probably should clear out too. That's full of the fungus we can eat. I probably should do that. Yeah. That's +2 endurance. That's +4 damage resistance. Eh. 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 I'm just gonna put these here because I can. Two full of this +1. Okay. We don't have anything in that skill line either. Should make some food. We have an anti-venom. We have 3 bandages, scrapper kit, Radix. It has weight, so get rid of it. Oh yeah, we need to fill those up too while we're at it. Make a boiled water, some food. And fill up the bottles and then just kind of go look around, see what we can find. There are still books we can get to give us some bonuses. You know what? We should go to the ranger cabin because there's a survival guide there. I also need to fix the mod that is causing this, but c'est la vie, I suppose. Yeah, I think what we do, we use the fungal purge, reduce our rads, heal up a little bit, eat food, leave, and go to the ranger cabin to try to get the skill book thing there. Whatever it's called, the magazine. We absolutely do not need to be drinking dirty water as best as we can, though. Alright. Let's see. Fungal Purge. Has a chance to remove parasites, which is always just like, yeah. Health value, 41. Okay. Fungal Purge. Take the damage. Accept it. Alright. If we take Medic, that would also be, more powerful. How much health do we have total, I wonder? It's not a lot. What are we under the effect of? Adrenaline and hunger. There we go. Alright, that will get our health back up. And once that's done, we can try to get to the ranger cabin, assuming nothing starts happening. You never can tell, storms can just appear out of nowhere. So let's do some decorating. Because of course I want to decorate my house. No matter what the situation is, I want decorations. Do we have anything in particular? Oh yeah, I'm using that as the bedroom. Where are all the lights at? In here? That's a campfire. It doesn't produce a lot of light. Oil and cloth. The wind's picking up. I wonder why. Yeah, let's put one of these in here just because. This might be a little bit of a waste of resources, but at the same time, aesthetics. That's all I'm going to say on the matter is aesthetics. Also, there are certain storms that I have seen in this game that will absolutely make it impossible to see if you don't have anything built. Like, unironically, there are some really nasty storms. Plus, this is a little bit of experience, I suppose. I really do need to reinstall the Darker Nights mod now that I think about it. I like the really dark night. Like that kind of darkness where I can't see at all. That is like realistic night. Wall decorations, flags. US, Themis Cult, Metro Federation, Metro Alliance. Groups I have zero interest in ever meeting in this at all because they're non-affiliated with me individuals with speak, and they have quests and stories, which are things I don't care about in this mod at all. Wait, where's the picture of a kitten? There is a picture of a kitten. Cat. 2 kittens. Dog, moose. 2 kittens. Picture of 2 kittens. There we go. Trashy modern art. Stuff that's only worth using as a fire. Oh, hey, look. It's Todd Howard. Unironically, I don't know what it says about Bethesda that they made a Napoleon picture and replaced Napoleon with Todd Howard, but I can't help but to read into that ever so slightly as having more meaning than one might normally ascribe it. No smoking. I hate smoking. I genuinely hate smoking. It's one of those habits that really irritates me. Because it gets awful garbagey gunk everywhere. It smells awful, and the people who smoke tend to also be so fucking entitled about it. Like, have you ever met a smoker who, for some reason, acts like they're fucking oppressed for smoking? It's actually kind of insane. I'm not allowed to, like, have my cancer breath everywhere. I'm being oppressed. No, you are actively dealing harm to everyone around you with your habit. Please stop. Trash can. There's zero reason to build that, but trash can. I wish you could actually make a functional grill in this game. That'd be fun. Okay, our health is back up, and we've done some decorating. How's this lantern look? Ah, I see. It's okay. Realistically, if I need to see something on the ground, it'd probably do the job. Alright. House decorated. Life made slightly better through the efforts. Humanity not restored. We really need to save our ammo. Like, hoard that shit for special occasions. Alright, where was the ranger's cabin from here? Past that pylon. off over there somewhere, I think. Pharaoh Ghouls, great. Man, we take so much radiation damage. How much? And we have a 35 resistance to radiation, too. That's the wild part. They put out a lot of rads. Let's see, Pylon Shack is over that way. I think there might be some water over by the water tower. We'll clear out down there later. Right now, technically, what I'm more interested in is getting that skill book from the ranger station, because if I remember what it does right, it's going to make food less bad to get. Like, I think it gives you a chance of finding 2 meat instead of 1 on a corpse. Stealth perks. I'm gonna need stealth perks. Dogs. Oh my god, the density of enemies until you clear them out is wild in this game. Somebody was trying to train these dogs. I remember that was like what the weird little story here was in the base game. Is he still there? Kinda. Possibly. Oh, you're going to attack. Yep. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I might have miscalculated just slightly there. Alright. Let's see. 2 dogs. Technically shouldn't be that bad. Normal, higher level. Also, their attack range is not fixed. That's something I was trying to actually fix, was animal attack ranges. Clearly, they can still bite you from 3 feet away. And yes, that is how much damage they can do. And yes, it broke my arm again. The level of annoyance I have with this combat system. Whenever I play Labyrinth of the Demon King again, I'm going to see that game's combat in a whole different light, given how bad this one is. Although funny that it had a similar issue. Yes, I was manipulating the AI. No, I do not care. If you play this game enough, you're going to learn how to do shit like that, which is not a good thing most of the time. Because it just kind of proves how dog shit the AI is. But still, I find it mildly amusing. You know, not that I'm a violent psycho of any kind or anything. So the dog food is just sitting there. Is the body here, though? Or did they remove that in the mod? They might have removed it. But the cans of food were still sitting there. I'm gonna say no, but at the same time, they're kinda food items that I tend to not want to eat. Ever. Oh, this spot. Oh boy, alcohol. Getting hilariously addicted to alcohol in this game is sometimes almost a requirement. It's probably one of the best ways to restore sanity, and one of the best ways to lose sanity. But once you're addicted to it, it's just like, oh hey, you no longer have to worry about getting addicted to it, right? 45 rounds. One number off. Damn it. Oh yeah, there's more ghouls here, isn't there? Most of the mutated bugs are replaced with ghouls or wolves. And it's ghouls. How many? 2? 2 is doable, but unpleasant. What the? Deer! Three. It's 3. Can't see in that bush. Where are they? Can someone explain to me exactly what was up with those deer? Other than their AI is clearly broken, because yes, that is the actual answer, but still, why did they do that? What is with games? Having, like, animals like that immediately just charge you instead of running away. Bear fighting! 5% less damage from melee attacks. Right. I mean, yes. That is actually useful. That's not what I thought was there, though. I thought what was there was going to be the hunting guide. No. Oh well. On the bright side, hey, there are less ghouls around. On the downside, hey, we had to fight a bunch of ghouls again. Which is something I don't enjoy doing. Yay. But by the way, whenever I was looking through some of the options with the mod manager stuff, I noticed that you could lose, as a default, some sanity from killing ghouls. And entirely because I disagree with that as an option, I turned it to no sanity loss from killing ghouls, because those are clearly not human anymore. Like, I understand that some people may disagree with that. It's okay. Everybody has a right to be wrong. But realistically, no. I wouldn't be losing any sanity over killing the flesh-eating radiation monstrosities that were once human. In fact, it probably makes me feel slightly better to be putting them out of their misery, but I didn't go that far because, oh my god, ghouls are everywhere. They are everywhere, and I would never lose sanity if all it required was me killing ghouls. But, you know, emotionally, I'll still feel a little bit better about life for having saved them from their pitiful existence. Hey, me. Yes, me? You would say that about a bunch of people you kill. Yes, and it's still true. How do you sleep at night? Not very easily. I have insomnia. I meant with the sins you've committed. I've not committed any sins. I've done everything correctly. Are you sure about that? No. Then why do you sound so confident whenever you say it? Because it's true. You're trying to psych yourself out a little bit. Why? When's your next therapy appointment? Good question. When is my next therapy appointment? Ah, I see. That's when. I have a pizza that I could eat later. You're just gonna ignore the, like, horrifying implications of your actions, aren't you? Yeah. You know you're talking to yourself, yes. Duct tape, gold lighter, hot plate, plastic fork, silver fork, tin cans, wonder glue. Things that I can use to shoot you. Okay. Now then, anyways. Do I know what I'm gonna do now? Not particularly. Oh, that's a TV. See through that window right there? I kind of thought that was a person standing there. I'm not sure why. Oh, hey, we can make moonshine. Fungal moonshine. I don't want to do that. I don't want that. I don't want to start drinking. When did I lose frames? Apparently I lost frames at some point. Okay. Also sitting like an idiot. 1 second. Is that going through the wall? Son of a bitch. My decorations. They go through wall. Make angry. There we go. Summer shorts. What? Two charisma. Okay. I don't know what that is. I assume it's just an outfit with shorts? But I'm still not gonna wear it. I need another purge. I need another fungal purge. What do I need to make that? Fungus, among us, healing, purge, 2 glowing fungus. Okay. Do I not have some sitting in inventory somewhere? Let's see here. Aid. F. Fungal purge. There it is. F food and water. Much HP? Okay. Safety first, save, then drink. Gulp. Properly fed. Properly hydrated. There we go. And use a bandage. That should heal us up to where we're at least okay. Oh yeah, in my free time, I need to also sit down and reinstall some of the mods for the radio. That way I can listen to like the old-fashioned radio plays instead of silence. The miserable nothingness that surrounds me in my mind. The cold voices which berate me at every turn within my own head. The CIA lunchroom orders, which I hear through the feeling of my teeth. They're having mac and cheese today, by the way. I want mac and cheese now. I have mac and cheese. I could have mac and cheese earlier, later. Later, not earlier. I could have had it earlier, but I couldn't have it later, too. I'm starting to get temporally confused again. Help. What year is it? 2025? Some of the stuff in my pantry probably went bad and I need to throw it out. I should do that later. So what am I going to do? I still need 2 more levels. We went to the ranger cabin. We got the grognak from in there, along with the perk point book. I don't want to attack Concord yet, because the people there are numerous. And I do mean numerous. That would honestly be kind of a suicide run. We took the red rocket. If we can't even attack the pylon, we probably shouldn't bother going over that way. Taking that location wouldn't be that bad. There's still some stuff off over there to grab, I think, and we can still explore out that way. There is the one farmstead off over there with the 2 non-hostiles who will not be joining my cause, most likely, and thus are hostiles. Yes, that's the way I'll word that. Anyways, we got a long way to save the world. And a lot of people who are resistant towards the notion, so don't worry, everybody. I will tame these horrible lands and make them livable for everybody who isn't against me. I'm the good guy in this situation because I'm the point of view character. I'm not even sure how much of that I believe myself. Anyways, I got a big stick for hitting people. Let's go find out where they are. Oh yeah, I probably should be harvesting plants too, just for the medicines we're going to need to create later. So yeah, I guess we're foraging. I guess that's what we're doing right now. Why is this here? That makes me sad. Yay, food! It grows everywhere. I don't know how people starve to death because they don't eat. I anticipated an attack too early. Where am I? You know, if I was slightly stronger, he'd be dead. I think that's what irritates me most about that. Nice kickball, dumbass. You. Where you running, huh? Come on, fight me. I don't know if I've gotten better at that or if it's been fixed. Oh, there's a person over there and they have a dog. They are marked red. Means they are supposed to be dead. Better dead than flamethrower! Oh. Oh. I see. Uh-huh. Okay. What the fuck? Where the fuck did you get a flamethrower, and how are you hiding it in your back pocket? Yes. Go hunting. Soon the hunter will be the hunted. Yes. Or death is inevitable.
What the hell was that?
Have a flamethrower. Fuck you. Oh. You think you can hide from me? You have a flamethrower. Hee hee hee. I have a snub nose 44. Life and death.
Disappearing act, huh?
What are you doing in there? Dancing?
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
Yeah. Apparently all I needed was 2. Motherfucker, where did you get a flamethrower? Yo, nice. Mine. Hmm. Wow, a corpse. That is labeled correctly indeed. Well, now I have a flamethrower. Where'd that dog die? There it is. Nothing left to waste. Nothing left to waste. Tick, 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 tick. If I ever get a dog, I now have armor for it. How heavy is that flamethrower? I'm just curious. Oh, I see. You had a lot of ammo for this, didn't you? I love that I said that I need to stop killing people to recover my sanity, and all I have done is lost more sanity and talk to myself. Sorry, I'm considering right now whether this is enough to be able to attack somewhere with. Like, no, it's not. As soon as, like, I fight anyone, I'm going to run into the issue of they have real guns and I have a flamethrower. Like, sure, tight enclosed areas, I probably can kill a lot of people with this. But for now, we're putting it away. Because I don't really think I can use it. Metal armor. I mean, those are some good items, but I'm not necessarily able to use them. Also, yay noodles. We have gotten a small collection of decent items together now. I'm not certain how much of it I'm going to have a use for yet. You know, it'd be a cool mod. Something to detect what weather is going to happen. Like some sort of atmospheric monitor device, even if I had to have like a shit ton of science skill or something with it. It'd just be nice to have. How much food do I think I'm going to need to gather before I feel safe enough to sit down for a moment? So, I'm just thinking right now, Pylon Shack, Concord, One of the other places down there might be worth going after. There's plenty of animals to hunt around here right now. Soon enough, though, that number is going to get lower. Clearing out the area of threats, gathering up what resources we need, getting the schematics together, getting the levels together. What exactly do I need to do? How long have I been going? 3 hours? Okay. Yeah, I'll keep going. Strange ribs. Technically is resources. Bone is used for something. I don't remember what. I think maybe fertilizer. Yeah, it's bones. Just come back for those later. I'm just starting to squirrel resources together just so I have plenty to do whatever with. The farm off that way would be a good place to grab just for the water. And I'm vaguely considering it. That would still be another 2 points of sanity lost, though, at minimum. Unless one of them dies suddenly for no coherent reason. That has happened a few times. Put away all of that because that's heavy. Let's see, yeah. That's actually pretty decent armor. Whenever I go to attack somewhere, I should wield that. Eventually, I'm also going to need to start transporting all my other resources from side bases to main. Because we're going to have to collect everything from there and take it here. But right now, that doesn't even necessarily matter. Is there anything that I left behind sitting over here anywhere? I don't think so. I just know we don't have the, like, entire island as a base for some reason. I know there's mods to expand it out this way, but I don't think I even bothered considering them. Especially because I don't know what I'd do with the trees out here at all. Other than tear them down. I'm not really certain what medicines are made with the stuff that I've been gathering. I just know that their primary use is medical. That, and I'm pretty sure I can eat them if I really wanted to. What do you do? 2 rads for wild moot fruit. Hub flower doesn't really do anything itself. I'm pretty sure the blood flower is needed specifically for something that's a healing item. I don't remember what. These are edibles. Oh yeah, I guess I should just, like, continue stripping the shack since I killed the person in it. There is a merchant somewhere relatively nearby that I know is, like, non-hostile. So having that nearby isn't the worst thing. I know they're off that way somewhere. They might sell something of worth. I just don't remember. Okay, this is the boundary. Almost. There's a pack of dogs. Two Dogs was managing to get the upper hand on us way too often, so I'm just going to avoid them. The junkyard is nearby. That has a magazine for, I think, paints. Why are you out here? Who are you and why are you here? Where are you going? You wandered off from over there? What? Not that it matters to me because you're a hostile, but still. He's getting into fights with the dogs. Yep. Yep. I knew that was going to happen, which was why I was just kind of hanging back. I was just curious if he was going to manage to kill any of them. The answer is no. He went down like a sack of shit. Although I'm going to have to fight the dogs now, aren't I? Okay, that was two whiffs that shouldn't have happened. Two, where's the third? There we go. Okay. God, I love being able to manipulate the AI so easily. Well, I won't lie, I was kind of hoping he would manage to actually take out one of them, but apparently no. Just take everything he had. Cool. Well, that's one threat in the area removed. Actually, technically four. Though animals I'm kinda not viewing so much of as a threat as a potential resource. Okay. So let's see here. He came from over there, which tells me he was probably one of the NPCs from that chimney. I just don't know why he wandered off like that. Mind you, that's like a sanity point that I'm not losing, so yay. You know, killing a guy makes you lose sanity. Watching him get ripped apart by dogs, though? Tuesday. Hey, me. Yes? What day is it? Is it Tuesday? It's not Tuesday. It's Sunday. Don't lose 2 days in a row. Okay. Gray knit cap. Oh, hey, bottles. Some ammo. An actual beer. Oh, was he the guy wandering off down here to actually use these? What does that do? +1 luck? I mean... Sure. I'll take +1 luck. If nothing else, that might help us out a little bit. Because luck actually does have an effect in being able to find stuff. And, man, I don't want to ever go back to playing a one luck character in this. That went terribly. Okay, now we're over here, so there is some stuff to find. Storm's coming. We do not want to be caught in the rad storms. Oh wow, is that really all the AP I have to run with? That's not great. Is he one of the guys that is from over that way, though? I'm not entirely certain. I'm not sure if this is like just normal rainstorm or if that's going to turn into like radiation damage, but I don't want to be outside when that happens. Baseball bat, slow weapon, not really worthwhile. Plus 2 endurance isn't bad, but I don't feel like using it. Crab meat, dirty water, dog meat, more alcohol, more flour, vodka, wild fruit, another lunchbox, another water purifier. That will be useful later, hopefully. Da, 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 da. Okay. They've built up a small supply of ammo. We'll see if this is an actual, like, rad storm or not here in a second, or if it's just normal rain. But I don't think I've ever seen thunder in this game not precedented as being radiation. It might just be normal rain, actually. But it's making rad storm noises, so I'm hiding. What can we make? What grenades could we possibly make? Hallucinogen? Frenzy's target? Honestly, would be kind of funny to use. Duck and cover. Okay, so we can't really make any of those. A leg brace. We don't have more than one leather, though. We can make a Molotov. Not sure how worth that would be doing, but we can make one. Exactly one. Various IEDs. Ooh, pipe bomb. So cool. I'm sorry, I didn't think I looked at that quite right. Nuclear teddy mine. 700 damage, I see. Homemade fusion grenade. Aha. Canine trainer grenade. Once used to attract dogs, you cannot attract dogs again for 10 in-game hours. 10 real-life minutes, depending on time scale. Ah. Oh, you can have dogs attack people. That's new. I'm sorry. Bean gas barrel. Bean gas barrel. What? What is this thing? It doesn't even fit. Cryo mines, frag mines, plasma, blah, blah, blah. Miscellaneous. Overcharged. Rustic backpack requires armorer. Soda kit, survival kit, various other kits. Oh yeah, hunting level 2, small trap. There's 6 hours, the trap will catch a small creature. Depends on interior, location, interior, exterior. Traps will disappear after 12 hours. I see. I mean, I could potentially use that, but boat fuel. It appears to be a normal storm, so we really didn't actually have anything to worry about, apparently. We literally got a normal rain for once. That's rare. Although I can tell I'm actually starting to get hungry IRL. I do eat before streams, but usually it's a matter of, oh yeah, I'm gonna have like a small meal just so I don't start getting hungry. It's weird how I manage to like kinda somehow always eat just enough to start getting hungry around the 3-4 hour mark. I guess that's not that strange. Still. What am I gonna have for lunch? Probably that pizza I got from the dollar store the other day. Like, so my local dollar store, a brand that I'm just going to leave as generified as possible by name, carries a lot of strange things, including like they have liquid death there, but none of the flavors I'd ever want to drink. Like, I tried a couple. The green tea liquid death was pretty okay if it wasn't for a guave. If it didn't have a guave in it, I'd probably actually buy it more regularly. They also have sparkling water, which... Nah. I'm not into sparkling water. I don't like the feeling that that gives me. But yeah, they have like some brands I never see anywhere other than like dollar stores either. And I've mentioned it before, but there was this box of chips literally called something like Global Brand Chips. And it's like, how could you get any more generic in terminology than literally calling yourself Global Brand? And apparently, it is so generic, I can't even Google it to find anything about it. I don't know who owns the brand. None of the names on the box were Googleable. It's like the most anomalous, like, you would see this in the back of like a TV show because it's clearly fake and not a real brand. But for some reason it actually exists. Anyways, everything they have, every global brand piece of food I have ever tried is awful. The chips are bad. They had cookies. The cookies tasted like the chips. I don't know how they did that. I think they had like, what was it? They had bread, I think, too. That was global brand bread. And it tasted like the chips and the cookies. And I'm at the point where I'm assuming everything they make just tastes the same. And it's getting to the point where I'm starting to assume something is incredibly wrong with this deer. This isn't creepy at all. I did that for what is my own safety reasons. I don't trust that deer. But yeah, anyways, the global brand foods, I'm just like no longer certain that I trust anything from, because they're not only do they taste bad, but everything tastes the same kind of bad. And now I'm like, I don't know what I think of it. I don't know what I think it could be. I'm just noticing it's always like the same sort of wheat products in different shapes. And it feels not real. It feels fake. It feels like I've eaten fake food. They do have like some pizza brands though that are pretty okay. Not like the best pizza ever, but like, you know, the kind of pizza that's like, yeah, it tastes like a pizza and it's filling, so, you know, I accept it. That's a scoped 44. Interesting. I do feel vaguely concerned about it, though. Like, how do I know that food is... Oh, that is a couple of rats. Like, how do I know that's not, like, government mind control food, you know? I don't think it'd actually control the mind, because obviously I'm still sitting here saying things like, I hate the government, I hate the government, I hate the government. But, you know, it feels like the bread is a psyop. That's what I'm saying, is the bread feels like a psyop. And I don't know exactly how to put that in a saner way. Motherfucker. Fucking floating dog. Oh, come on! Eee! What do I have sitting over there? Oh yeah, I have like this entire jar of peanuts. Like salted roasted peanuts. Mainly because that was the only nut they had left. Their entire nut aisle was basically empty. It was either that or like the little tiny bags of like cashews. The ones that is like, how best to put this in an over-exaggerated way? Have you ever gone to a store and seen what looked like a drug baggie of peanuts? Ow, 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 stupid plant. Yeah, it was like that, but cashews. Oh, God. They also only had, like, blocks of cheese of, like, pepper jack. And I'm just like, would you, like, at least carry more cheddar than pepper jack? Government test food would probably be something they would make hard to find info about. God, if it's literally government test food, I have to say, send it back. It doesn't work. It all tastes the same and it's bad. And I'm not gonna lie, it really wasn't very filling either. It was weird and I didn't like it. Also, hi, how are you? Wow, that's heavily damaged. Okay, that's why. We were really lucky getting this nice pistol. Oh yeah, we got a pair of Radaway. I don't think I even necessarily recognized that's what that was. It's actually really good. It's literally called Global Brand, too. It's just like, man, this, like, if I found out, like, watching Wendigoon next week that there's, like, an evil government psyop and it's Global Brand to, like, figure out how little amount of actual edible food could be made into bread, I'd 100% believe it and not be shocked having eaten it. I really do wish. Do any of the ingredients include bugs? I don't know. I threw away the, like, I bought their food once, and then I didn't have any more, and I don't think I remember anything on the food lists being bug-related. Like, I can guarantee you, if there's any sort of, like, I know for a fact it had no protein value on the back of the box. I actually read nutrition facts, weirdly enough, because I'm kind of weird. And I don't remember the bread having protein in it. If it did, I'd be a lot more concerned and I probably wouldn't have bought it. Not going to lie though. I don't have any bread, but I have like 2 things of peanut butter. So I'm kind of just sitting here going, man, I need to go to the store probably and pick up bread. Not that store though. I'll try a different dollar store. Or I might just give in and go to Walmart. Because, Jesus fucking Christ, there's a... What is that there? What is on the bridge? Oh, that's the other part of the bridge. There's a lot of really shitty bread that just tastes terrible. And it's all like the very cheap dollar brands of bread that are just like half stale whenever you get it, taste like dog, and are like barely classifiable as edible. And you have to eat like an entire loaf within a week because it's going to go bad in that amount of time too. And I'm not going to lie, eating that much bread just is no. No. I'm slowly getting to the point where I'm starting to like lean more into biscuits instead of normal bread. Actually, I tend to just buy wheat bread a lot too, because wheat bread is actually not bad. I did try ancient grain bread, but the seeds were kind of not great. I'd have to try some different brands of ancient like ancient seed bread, but oh, that's a glowing rat. I think the rats changed. I think the rats work differently now. Because, did that rat break my leg? Oh, there's a lot of them. I can't see. Stupid animal. There we go. All the plants are freaking out again. But yeah, like, I don't know what's up with dollar brand, like, stuff. Sometimes you find, like, hidden gems of food. Where it's like, oh wow, this is some of the best cookies I have ever eaten in my life for 50 cents. And then some of it's just like, wow, this is like a cocaine baggie of walnuts. And I'm not sure they are because they're so crushed up and destroyed, it's almost literally a powder. Then sometimes it's just like, oh hey, look, a European brand with no English on the box, and it's all in like Norwegian for some reason. I don't know how accurate this is to like most dollar stores, but I've been across the country and I've seen that kind of thing in most of them. So either my luck thing is happening and I'm finding just the most insane dollar stores on the continent, or it literally is a situation of, yeah, they're just kind of weird like that, and you're kind of playing a bit of a roulette with food sometimes. Whenever it's not like clearly the overstock brand stuff that they buy hyper cheap on pallets. I'm gonna need to get more coffee this week. I'm out of coffee. I just realized I am out of coffee. I'm gonna need to buy more coffee. Not an addiction, it's a dependency. There's a difference. I can go quite a long time without coffee. It just kind of sucks because I'm tired. Oh. Okay, then. Sorry, I'm staring at myself and looking at the ribbon. The side of the head. I feel like maybe it needs some floppa, but it don't floppa, which makes me kind of sad. I need more floppa ribbon. My brain is everywhere and nowhere particularly. It's starting to get a little weird. Let's see. Let's put away a bunch of this other stuff I've gotten. But yeah, next stream I should definitely be playing Labyrinth of the Demon King, which, like I said, I may just stream this evening because I think I'm starting to get back into a more normal schedule for me. Yesterday I was planning the stream, but then I got kind of swept up in just playing a game with some people offline. It was fun. At some point I need to schedule another stream for Star Citizen with the guys, just cuz. That'll be fun. There we go. Arch, that's fine. Cause like, that game still is breaking in really funny ways, and there's a couple of things I really wish I'd gotten on camera just cause it's funnier. At some point, I also need to talk to Newt about doing more Elden Ring co-op. Tuesday, the plan Tuesday is another collab with Edit on Planet Crafters. I expect that to go incredibly wrong at some point. Mostly because both me and Edit are special kinds of people. Edit's a fun person. I was going to say he's insane, but no. He's not insane. He's just off. I'm insane. I'm actually insane. Why are you reminding yourself reciprocatively? Is that the word I really wanted to use? I'm not sure. No, it's not. Reciprocation is not the word. It's, repetitiously. Yes, that's the word. Repetitiously. There are people over here. Two there. I'm actually kind of curious whether that one dude was one of the people over here or not. I think there are normally 4. There are 3. They usually have a dog. Yes, they have a dog. So 3 people and a dog. There is a guy missing. I think that guy. What's the furthest you got into Planet Crafter again? On my own? Making animals. Also, 1 second. Something is fucking... I just elbowed my desk. Ah! But yeah, give me a moment. Something looks like it's messing up, and I just want to make sure everything's okay. It was the making animals. That's the furthest I got. Oh, that hurt. Jesus Christ, mate. Why are you like this? Okay, it just looks like it was the OBS preview messing up. But yeah, I know they added like exoplanet stuff you can go to now. And depending on a couple of things, I'm not sure how far me and Edit are going to manage to get in that stream. Because we hit the point where it starts slowing down with like biomatter. And we just needed to like get some of that stuff together, and I've been noticed. They have noticed me. But yeah, I had gotten pretty far. I just never finished it. That guy has a gun. These two don't. Okay. Pro mask. Wow, what a waste of your bullets you've just committed. Okay. Yeah, I knew it was actually going to hit me there. I was just really hoping that would have killed him.
How much you got left in you?
That missed. Weird. Oh. Oh, he's fighting the rats. Ha. He's still shooting at me? Are you stupid? Damn it. I was hoping that he was still fighting the rats, but no. That missed. That hit. Okay, got him. Okay. Ooh, he has an I-bot one. That's actually a better lantern. Same weight, too. I think it's better. It's a better light on average? Road goggles, surgical mask. Take the crow mask. Crow mask is actually a decent set of armor. For somebody else, because I can't breathe the air up here. Yeah, I was trying to actually avoid fighting them, but hey, stuff happens, I suppose. 45 grease gun. I'll take it. Oh wow, you were armored. Lightweight leather chest. I can carry that. What am I wielding as a backpack right now? So the grease guns did get added. Good. Small. Weight 3. Weight 2. Yeah, I think what I'm wearing's better. But yeah, Planet Crafter, that's pretty fun. Oh, he had a modified grease gun, too. This thing. I don't know what all he was doing with it, but hey. Too bad it's a full auto weapon, which makes it kind of drag-ass shitty. Medical nitrogen right next to the fire. Uh-huh. Literally worth 2 steel, by the way. There's nothing in that of worth, apparently. It's just a big piece of steel. Well then, I guess that's that spot cleared out. Not that I was particularly trying. Okay. Oh yeah, I picked that, okay. I might try to convert this into a single fire. Just cause I have a lot of 45 ammo, I think, stored away. I don't know if that's a possibility I can do. The game is having stuttering. Second. I'm not going to do it today, but I know, like, probably towards the end of the week, I'm going to have to get up and go to the store proper. I need a new canned air so that I can, like, clean up the computer a little. I think it's also around that time of year where I probably need to unplug the computer properly and, like, take some of the parts and just clean them manually. Yeah, we're starting to get some weird stutter. The game might crash. It's acting funny. The game might crash. All the stuff I've done to make this run, and it still may crash regularly. I can't wait for Bethesda to abandon their engine and go to the equally shitty and worthless Unreal Engine. That'll be great. As in, I'm probably never going to play their games again anyways, but, you know, yay, I guess. It actually has a lot of various defenses to it. I don't think that's a proper full gas mask somehow. Just somehow I don't think it is. That's food. I say, feeling dumber than usual for having said it. Alright, well, attempting to not lose sanity failed because we just killed another, like, 3 people. I think we probably killed 7 or 8 people after I said I was going to try to stop losing sanity. Oops. Oh, by the way, the Vampire Survivor Castlevania DLC, I actually really like that DLC. I love the level it added for just all the fan service there is of its, like, references. But whenever you unlock Dracula, it has a special cutscene and, like, stuff, and it's just like, yay. Finally, a game pandering to people who like something. We live in an era where I'm just happy to see fan service be used. For the fans. Ugh. I really need to see if the voice actor is actually Dracula's voice actor from Symphony of the Night, too. Because if it is Symphony of the Night's voice actor, kudos on them for getting that guy to do that line. Those lines. By the way, they also got Keijin Church to do some of the Castlevania music covers they have in the game. And I'm just like, man, this is really pandering to me specifically, isn't it? Also vaguely now remembering that I need to finish a cover at some point this month, but hey. Anyways. Yeah, they got Keijin Church to do some of the covers of the Castlevania music, and I'm just like, I need to actually find that properly, all the songs he did for it, and just add it to my personal music, like, playlist for whenever I'm sitting around doing, like, not a lot. Speaking of insane shit, I can make some confirmations to the Ellen challenge, by the way, because I've still been doing that behind the scenes. There's just not a lot to talk about because, oh my god, I am still just trying to get fishing as a skill. So, the wish spell can, in fact, get a religious altar. I confirmed that on my other character. The one thing that I was having trouble figuring out is if you can specify which altar. Because I tried typing the full name, like altar of the one god. I made sure to spell it correct. Didn't work. I typed altar of harvest. Didn't work. And I'm just like, did I misspell something? Because, oh boy, am I really bad at spelling the word altar for some reason. But at the same time, it's also just like, if I did spell it right, then you can't specify it or I'm missing something. And the problem being, if I did spell it right and I put it incorrectly and it's just not something you can do, you're going to have to, if you do this challenge, to get the Harvest God altar RNG wish, which is already RNG. So let me put it this way. I need to RNG something to get the fishing skill. I then need to RNG fish up the goddess statue for the wish spell. I then need to RNG drink from the well to get the wish spell to go off. And then I need to RNG the altar to be the right god. All of this for needles, mind you. Because that's still the thing I'm trying to get is needles. There is a level of insanity going on here that I just don't know if is worth. Just so I can make a shirt. Make a spinning wheel. Good thing you're known for your luck. Yeah. It's totally not such a joke that the kanji on my hoodie actively means something related to that. I still don't have the fishing skill. I have gotten 2 trainers. One of them was weapons, and the other one... The other one did have a skill that I needed, which was lockpicking. I'm not going to, like, downplay that. That's actually something I was looking to get a hold of. So that one still works, but I still just need, like, the crafting trainer. Because even then, if I can just get all the crafting skills, then I could just, like, focus on some other stuff while I'm waiting for RNG to actually be nice to me once a century. The problem is that, in general, I just have to, you know, get these things. Mind you, I've managed to actually get a couple of skill books from the bookseller, who I am still thinking is a below 1% chance given the amount of times I've re-rolled her inventory. I am not kidding. Whenever I have probably put the biggest amount of time into testing exactly what she's able to have, and it is probably a 0.05% chance that she'll have a skill book at the level she is. It is insane how much it requires to get something from her. I have seen more, like, scrolls of summon ally in her inventory than skill books. Second. Uh, crafting highlight fix, GMC game configuration. Hours to clean corpses. I actually wanted to check this for something. Because this may tell me how long it takes for respawn to happen. Barter service vendors. Character. Oh. Uh. Apparently I can mess with these settings. Note that they haven't been. Hours to respawn cleared cells. Okay. Defaults. In-game hours. How much is 480 hours? I literally just wanted to check this. Sorry, 1 second. Calculator opening. Was that 450? So 480. 480 divided by 24 is 20 in-game days for cleared cells. And 168 for non-cleared. Which is 7 days. So if I clear a location, it's actually worse for me. Because that takes longer. Do I reset these to the same amount? I kind of want to set them to the same amount because otherwise it doesn't matter. Fuck it. At least we know the exact amounts now for the mod. So it's 20 days for cleared areas and a week for non-cleared areas. Huh. It's a little bit weird that clearing an area is actually worse for me. But to not clear an area, I have to leave it hostile. So I'd have to leave somebody alive who could attack me. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna mess with that, but at the same time, that's just kind of like, oh. Mostly because that still leaves areas like... I'm used to that challenge, so I just don't want to mess with it. I just wanted to know an exact date. And time amount. Not date, but time amount. So... I don't know. 20 days is kind of a lot, though. It should still remain cleared longer, but I'm kind of thinking maybe 14 days because in-game days are not going to travel that fast. And I know that I'm going to start getting bored quicker. Oh wow, this light actually works. Holy shit. Once again, I forgot to install the mod to make settlement lights actually bright enough to be reasonable.
There we go.
Yeah, that's what was in here. Okay. I'm not likely to end up with power armor. Ever. Thinking about things. That's a weapon. Okay. One of the things I did download was a few fixes for interior lighting. So I think that's why that actually looks better than normal. I just remember the inside light for that looking like dog shit. I was kind of hoping the lighting fix mod would also fix some of the placeable lights, but I don't know, maybe they have for the electric ones. The fire ones already don't look that bad. They just need to be a bit brighter. Okay, the satellite station is there. So, where is that one place? Off over in this region somewhere. Well, yes, I haven't given up on going and killing everyone there because they won't join me. Listen, if they wanted to live, they would just, join me. I'm not the bad guy. And if they don't stand with me, the clear and evident good person, they are clearly standing with the clear and evident bad person, everyone else. No, I'm not saying this is a direct mockery of anything that happened recently at all, I swear. Anyways. Stay away from the stupid thistles. They actively are mean and hurt me. It's dark. I can't see shit. I wish I could mutate night vision. That'd be nice. Then I wouldn't have to worry about being outside in the daytime. Then I could crawl around outside at night, like I'm supposed to be. Where the people can't see me. If they do see me, it's only as a blur in the distance, moving quietly through the snow. Yay. Sometimes I speak and I don't even know what I'm going to say, to be honest. In fact, a lot of the time, I open my mouth and I just run subroutine say shit, and then I say shit, and it turns out like that. And it's like, huh, maybe I shouldn't let my subconscious speak so much before it gives stuff away it shouldn't. That's an angry glowing deer. I don't want anything to do with it. I don't know if it's a feral one, but still dangerous. Whatever it is. Just being near it's dangerous. God, I'm thinking about pizza again. God, I love pizza. Pepperoni, cheese, half pepperoni, stuffed crust, thin crust, deep dish, small, medium, large. All the pizzas that are worth eating. I guess if people like sausage, that's fine. I'll still eat sausage on pizza if I really have to. I see the sky still does that occasionally. Okay. That was weird. But not pineapple. God, no, not pineapple. Pineapple does not belong anywhere near cheese or tomato sauce. God, no. Even though I don't like mushrooms, I can kinda accept that the people eat those on pizzas. Just, I don't know why, but hey. But yeah, various kinds of meats, those are okay. Just never pineapple. Never any kind of fruit. To the Belgians, or whatever country that is that puts, like, banana on pizza, know that whenever I'm, I ultimately take power over this world and are punishing people for their sins, you're actually higher up on the list than the pineapple. What the fuck is wrong with you putting fucking banana on pizza? I'm gonna get off. Bye. Night, Lynx. Or have a nice nap. Night. Yeah, you can tell I'm not used to streaming at this time of the day. Later, Lynx. And before I get a tear-filled message asking me if I really hate banana on pizza, at which case I'm going to have to just be incredibly concerned or something. Van. I don't know where the fuck I am now. I've clearly gone off route quite a bit. We're here. I think this place is always further away than I think it is, too. That's one of the main issues I have. That's a deer. God damn it. Oh yeah, that's not a real piece of metal. That's an illusionary metal. That was just me being incapable of basic walking, okay? I forget, but I vaguely remember there being hostiles around here somewhere. Oh, that's what was glowing. I've been here. I've been here before. No. Doko desu ka? Yeah, I'm lost. Don't know where it is, and I'm lost. Not the TV show. Never the TV show. God, I hate that TV show. Have you seen the show Lost? If you have, you understand why I hate it. Man, that show is dog shit. They just had to continuously make up stuff because that show was clearly never meant to run the number of seasons it did. So they just had to keep like dragging out a mystery, and eventually they just started making up new bullshit with it and just kept like obviously changing what it was supposed to be halfway through some of it. It was so obvious what was happening with that show was entirely like, no, you have to make more episodes. That way we can keep like showing them and like getting all these massive premiere numbers and whatnot. And it's just like, man, I hate how TV stations work and how like I hate how we had a way out of dealing with them, and then fucking Google wanted YouTube to be fucking television again, and here I am running my own stupid show, acting like a moron for no apparently good reason other than I have brain damage. It's gonna be fascinating looking back through this and seeing what expressions I've made, because even I don't know half the time. Half the time I can't feel what my facial muscles are doing. That's why sometimes my words go all goofy boo. And then I like, start saying weird shit for reasons unbeknownst to me. Hello. Hello. Now then, are you two willing to let me... That's unfortunate. We could have been friends, you know. You and I, you and us. We could have worked towards the betterment of mankind together. And instead of being my friends, decided to side with my enemies! This is mine now. This is all mine. I have done good today. I have slayed the enemies of mankind. And soon prosperity will befall this world after all evil is eliminated. I do good work. Yay. Wouldn't that be lit? Oh well. Stupid. I can't see the other ones. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay. Oh. Yay, I took care of their pest problems. My pest problems, because this is mine now. Yay. Have you ever just stopped and thought about life and go, man, something might be wrong with me? Because I haven't. Did they have a water pump already? Yes, they did. Good. Just happy that I finally found this place. This place was proving to be a weirdly difficult location to eventually find. Now, here's the other problem. They clearly removed all the food from this location, so it's just another water outpost for me at this point. This big-ass hole in the ground, what is that for? There we go. 3 water sources. Now this place will be able to produce water while I'm away from it. Nice. It also acts as a decent, like, kickoff point for some other locations. Here you go. You can be dead together. Yay. You know, it strikes me that I'm not going to move those bodies. But I'm probably going to sleep in the bed next to them. That probably isn't a good thing. What all did they have here? Oh, they had a broken femur. That's interesting. Wonder where they got that. From killing innocent people. That's where they got it. See, I was right to murder those murderers. It was an act of justice. I'm the good guy. I'm the good guy. I am the good guy. I am the good guy. I am the one who does good. I am the good guy. Haha. Yeah. Alright, now what's my goal? I've taken this place, which... This basically gives me, what? Jump off points to be able to travel between all my areas now? Yeah, we have a decent line from one side of the map to the other of places I can at least stop and rest safely. So then... That should be water solved. we still need to get like the food supply up, and then we are going to need to do a couple of other things. I'm probably going to leave a lot of the vegetables and fruits alone until I have the ability to actually make the proper growing bed things for them. What do I need for the greenhouses? Yeah, mini greenhouse. Knowledge of the greenhouses. That's also going to require power. Yeah, okay. They're not bad, but getting like the resources together to do that, I might as well just leave them hidden throughout the map in places that won't despawn. Looks like the daytime might be slowly filtering in. Anything down here? Not like a bunch of dogs down there. Oh, they're feral ghouls. That's cool. I don't want to deal with that. Need to check. Halfway to level 6. And was it 7 that we would need to get chem resistance? One second, I'm curious. Science was level 6. Okay, chemist is level 7. Right. I probably will get that just for the sake of being able to make the stuff that we're going to need eventually. I highly doubt we're going to be able to get stuff together before we get an infection to have like a doctor available at a place. Because that's still quite a number of things off. That is multiple levels. That is what? Probably multiple various other skills that we're going to need to be able to even put up the shops. Because I think you need trading 1 to even have the shops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's required. One second, I want to check something really quickly. Mostly the time and the weather. Oh. Oh, I love the storm seasons. It looks weird outside right now. Okay. Uh. Yeah, I think I do need to probably clean my computer this evening. Well, once I actually get the canned air. It's not like it needs outright to be cleaned immediately. It's just one of those things I need to remember to actually do, like, more than basic cleaning. Just, like, sit down once every maybe 4th of a year and just double check to make sure everything is clean still. Because, not going to lie, replacing a computer would take me almost an entire year, potentially. That, or like a 4th of a year, and that's an amount of time I would not want to be out of content creation. Like, that's the amount of time that if you disappear on this sort of thing, people A, forget you, B, think you died. And, oh boy, I don't want people thinking I'm dead. Any more than they already think I'm dead for a couple of things, but hey. Oh, we're starting to actually need sleep. Oops. I love just saying completely random concerning things that may or may not have reality to where are these buckets from. Why are there just 4 buckets over here? It's weird. Are they tossing buckets off the top of their tower? Their elevated murder platform? Weird. But yeah, we took a location. Now we might as well just start wandering back and put away all the stuff we got. Yay. It's been a good day. It's been a day that makes me feel some level of happiness. That's a lie. I've never felt happy in my life. Yay. I have a giant knife and I use to kill people, kill people, kill people. I kill people. Yay. I hope everybody has a nice day. I hope everybody has a happy day and gets to have like a nice meal. I got overconfident and I died. Oops. I forgot. Those things are everywhere. Mouse? Dinner. Anyway, since I died, none of the things I said whenever I died matter now. I hope everybody has a nice day. I hope you have a nice meal that you can eat. Oh. Oui. Ah, that would explain where those came from. Man, it's almost like there's a thick fog over everything that makes it hard to see. I need to check something. Unlimited survival mode. Turn that off. Turn that off. Off. Those are fine. Can re-enable. Yes. Enable achievements. Yes. Disable stim pack MOA off. Red dots off. Enable autosaves. There we go. Wanted to make sure a couple of things. General options. Tutorials, right. Lore and story. Enable main story hints off. Oh, I can't turn off the story. Damn it. Craftable range weapons for automatons. Enable player accuracy debuffs. Okay, that's still all correct. Sanity law. Ghoul. Oh, those are normal ghouls. Feral ghouls. Yeah, that's correct. Where are the sanity options again? Here, turn that on. That's funnier. Yeah. Hmm. By the way, have you seen some of the, like, stuff about the newer gen GPUs, the 4090s and whatnot? Have you seen the size of some of those things? I legitimately am just like, how the fuck are like I know they're very high-end stuff, but still, like, how the fuck do those fit into like most computers? The answer is they don't, but still. It's kind of insane to see the size of some of those things, especially with how much cooling power they need now. Like GPUs. My GPU, I don't think has ever had a cooling problem. Though I ultimately still do probably need to start looking into a new case. Hell, realistically, if I look into a new case, I probably should start looking into A, a new motherboard, and B, a new CPU. All three of those things are something I probably should start looking into replacing. Just kinda as precaution, future-proofing methods, upgrade, especially if I'm going to be using VTube Studio, which seems to be a little more heavy on the CPU than the 3D software I was using. Stuff like that. It wouldn't be that difficult to start saving up for. It's just a matter of I would need to start disassembling computer, and I have nerves about doing that. Like, I've never really had a problem ever disassembling and reassembling my computer. That's never actually been a problem. It just makes me nervous as shit, and also nervous about a bunch of other stuff, because like, oh boy, I have to get stuff delivered through the mail. Oh no, I have to get stuff delivered through the mail. Boy, I hope these parts work, because oh boy, sometimes I've had issues with that entire other computer that one time. God. But yeah, the case I have is not awful for what it was supposed to be originally. But as it is now, I probably should look into something else. It's not even like an issue of, wow, my CPU is bad. It's just like, wow, my CPU is kind of getting up there in age. Plus, I kinda should upgrade some of it for other reasons too. Mostly, boy, 36 gigs of RAM is great. But the CPU is also starting to lag behind a little bit. There is gunfire off over here. There's that shack. Okay. My music software actually, every time I load up an instrument, takes a good 5 seconds to do so. Because the newer VSTI stuff is actually kind of powerful to get the sound quality it does. Like, for anybody who's listened to any of the music I've done, I don't actually play any instruments. Every single one of those is through VSTI. So, a lot of those are, like, not MIDI per se, I think. I don't know the exact terminologies for it. But a lot of the VSTI I actually use is based off of actual, like, recordings of instruments. In the weirdest way, the way that I can describe it best is they do kind of like what Vocaloid does, weirdly enough. Where they, record audio of, like, it being played at different notes, volumes, blah, 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 and that becomes, like, the notes of the instruments in 1 second. The game is starting to, like, freak out a little bit. I have been found, but by who? Oh, great. That's cool. All those effects start going off at once. How did they start going south, by the way? I didn't even realize I was doing that. But yeah, suffice to say, some of the like fans of my computer are getting old and they're starting to spin so well, especially because they were kind of shit to start with, and I need to get hold of some more of those other good fans that people have pointed me to. Like, I have one really nice fan in there, but yeah, some of the other ones need to be replaced, because here's one of the problems I have. I have fans in this computer that have like the LEDs on them. I cannot take those fans apart to clean them. So if their motor seize up on anything, I'm going to have to break the casing of the fan. And there's no way to take that apart. It is a solid piece of plastic around that, very clearly sealed. I cannot break that without breaking the LEDs. And I'm not sure how I'd strip those out anyways. Not that I like the LEDs on the fan. I don't. I'd rather remove them if I could. They literally just came pre-built in with the case. So yeah, I'd need to take those fans apart for one, because I know one or two of them are like slow because of their motors. But at the same time, I'd have to do something about the LEDs, which, like, yeah, I'd have to break their little casing because they can't be taken apart. I'd have to probably remove the LEDs. Oh god. Ah. Person with gun. Why? Where? How? Actually, I don't care. I'm leaving. Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to avoid these people, and there's a ghoul. Ow. Man, I really should be paying attention, and I shouldn't have come down here at all, actually. Is that the... What place is this? One second, I am actually kind of turned around and lost. Yeah, that's the food fixed. We're still tired as shit, though. But yeah, I have removed those fans before and looked at them over and over to try to find some way to take them apart without just breaking the casing. And yeah, I'd have to break the casing. Like, I even tried to pry them apart a little bit, and no, there is basically no line between the two halves. They're literally fans that were not made to be taken apart. But yeah, I know one of them's running probably half the speed it should be. One of them's probably at 75%. The other one, well, the two of them are probably 75%. And the case itself isn't quite big enough to allow airflow through for the graphics card that I have in it now. Because the graphics card that's in it, I unironically think in surface area is almost twice the size of the old one. Which is a bit insane, to be honest. And the newer graphics card. I didn't buy a new graphics card recently. It's the same one that I bought from however long ago. That thing is 6 pounds. Drop it. Also take a nap here because we can. Just to regain some of our, yeah. Okay. Realistically, we're going to have to get back to base. Probably sleep a solid 8 hours in-game. Luckily, this area should be relatively free of enemies. So yeah, basically the things I want to upgrade are case, motherboard, CPU, and fans. Which new case probably would have fans with it if I look in the right places. Motherboards I'd have to ask about. Check like a lot of the compatibilities though. What do I have? Like a 3060 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM. It's not that bad. Those are still relatively modern and should work with newer motherboards. Not new outright, but newer. And CPU. CPU is definitely one of the things that'll need to be replaced. I think it's like one of the Ryzen 5 somethings. Not that realistically I should probably look into something other than the Ryzen's potentially also. Doesn't have to be one in any case. But yeah, just blah blah blah. Need stuff, blah blah blah. Okay, plenty of that. Couple of gourds, bunch of random shit, more drugs, more wild plants. Okay, let's check here. Miscellaneous aid. Yeah, we have enough food to survive for a good little while. The problem is, do I actively want to like try to take some more locations, or do I want to sit back and just like heal for a little bit? I could attempt to start working on some sort of defensive wall. We have plenty of steel and wood, I think, and there are other places we can still go loot some from. Would I want to enclose the entire area first, or would I want to focus on just the roundabout? Like I tend to do, just like gate here, round there, cut off part of this, and then just like roundabout to there. It'd certainly be more defensible, and I certainly want to use the buildings potentially for settlers once we set that up. Character needs sleep. Yeah. I think we start working towards getting that stuff done, because once... Normal storm? Normal storm. Okay. Nothing to worry about. But once we have settlers, we can then, like, kinda start worrying about some of the more further along processes. As things go, we're not in bad yet. In fact, I think we're kinda hitting a stabler situation. Can I make some purge real quickly? Yes. Okay. Let's boil up some water, make some food, and then we'll cure some of our various issues. Where's the meats? We can make a soup? What? Venison stew. Ah. We'll make a couple of those. Those will actually provide water if I'm right. Okay, and what's our health at? 48, so we can survive a purge. We can then also do some of that, but hey, purge. Kill off some of our radiation. If we take medic, that will also kill off an extra 50 rads. Properly hydrated, cool. Take a bandage. We'll work on the water. Alright. The problem with using the purges is that it's -2 regularly to be taking those. You don't necessarily want to be doing that. Like, if we hit the point where we're using those a lot, we're going to go through a lot of healing supplies, and we're going to wreck our sanity. Okay, that's all the water refilled. I don't think I installed the bottle mod. I really should have. In any case, what all do we want to have set up before we get settlers? Wall, defenses, small farm, beds. We're going to want beds, most certainly. Anything else that I can think of? Power will come immediately with them, because we'll need power to set up the beacon anyways. And the best place to find those, well, that is achievable right now is probably the Museum of Freedom in Concord. Because realistically, the best place to look would be the library in the actual Boston area. Not happening. At all. We are not going into the city. Not anytime soon, if I can help it. The city is somewhere I don't want to deal with. Did I install the junk fence mod to allow them to be snappable? I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Still no. Weird. I don't like the way the fences work. If there was a mod that allowed me to spend resources to build a wall in Sanctuary, I'd probably do that instead. But I am 90% sure there is no such mod in existence because I have actively looked for it. And if I somehow missed one or it was made past that point, fascinating. Took them a while for one of those. And the other is, fascinating. How am I blind? Is this gonna work? I mean, kinda. Not really all that well, though. That's still a large gap between it, and I don't like that. Also, the snapping in this game is still dog shit. There's not really a lot of fixing that, though, is there? Okay, there we go. That's one section done. And it actually looks okay. Let's see here. That's kind of going to the wall, but I kind of don't care. Because I just kind of have to accept that this game has a lot of bad... Amongst the other things that I probably want to also set up, non-standard gates. Like the kind that can't just be open by random people. I want proper gates. Ones that actually require, like, a flip of a lever kind of gates. Was there a guard post that could fit here? It's not really worth building one there, but I just wanted to remember if that's one of the places whenever I took purely for aesthetic that I was able to build one. Let's see, gates are in here. Is them able to do that? Yeah, this spot. I'll come back to it later, question mark? This is always one of those little locations that's really annoying because I never know quite what to do with it in terms of the wall. Half the time, I end up just building a wall all the way down and back around. But I don't think I'm going to do that because that'd require a lot of materials. To be fair, aren't the NPCs too stupid to jump on top of this? I don't think I've ever seen an NPC in this game jump. I'm fairly certain they don't know how. Ah, yes, this fence that you can't repair or fully tear down because it's outside the build area. By the way, did I ever mention how much I fucking hate the people who made this game? Not the mod, just the people who made the game. Because, oh my fucking god, basic things, people. Basic things are broken. It's kind of strange that I don't have a mod to fix that because it's clearly an issue and you have to install the unofficial patch to install the mod. No, I'm not bitter. I'm disappointed. There is a difference. Can NPCs end up getting through this? I know they can shoot through it. No, if they can't walk through it, they're not going through it. Interesting that that doesn't allow me to snap there. There we go. I always end up just cutting off this drive, like, car parking spot. Because, yeah, it's kind of annoying that it's there at all. Like, it doesn't look wrong, but it's hard to build around. That's the main issue I have with it. Which, you know, problem is problem. Come on. No. Just trying to make sure there's enough of a, like, sill there that it's not a problem. This is going to be an issue, though, if I don't do this. And that's going through the wall, but hey. At this point, it's a matter of actual, like, proper defense than anything. But yeah, as long as an enemy can't get through the hole, it's not really an issue, per se. Because wherever the enemy is actually going to come through is where I'm going to want a proper set of defenses at. Anywhere else, I just need to block them. Mind you, they'll still probably just shoot through the holes in the wall because there's nothing I can really do about that without... Well, I know there is some stuff I could do because I've watched a channel that actively did, do some really cool building tricks to properly get around some of the issues in this game, but Yeah, no, I'm not patient enough or willing to do any of that. They did build some really cool structures. I need to actually go back through my watch history and find that channel again because it was neat. And I actually want to see more of their building in this game. Because they knew the system better than I do on how to, like, get placements to actually happen. And how to cover up stuff and actually make it look okay. It is really dark. We're under attack? Really? Wow, I guess I was building the wall at the best point that I could. Right during whenever somebody showed up. Oh, I better save so if I get shot, they don't immediately ruin everything. Motherfuckers.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Go away. No solicitors. How many are there? That guy has a gun, by the way. Welcome.
I'll make it nice and quick.
Welcome to why I started building a wall. How many are there? Look at the way he's walking. Something's wrong with this guy. Is there more than one? Yeah. Okay, that other guy does in fact have a gun, yes. How many were there? There was a couple, I know that much. You think this is a smart idea for you? How can I take care of this guy? I'm pretty sure I shot the tree there because of the way this shit works. There we go. There were only two this time. Good. Man, I was right to start building the wall, though. Oh my god. I can't believe I got attacked as soon as I was building my fortifications. Jesus. Timing to prove me right. Luckily, the hedges count as solid fucking metal walls somehow, so yay to that. There we go. Okay, so just this area, I guess, is left. It is so fucking dark. This is what I meant by, like, wow, this can get really dark out of nowhere. Rip all that up. I could either cover up and, like, enclose this part, or I could just, like, put stuff along here. Except there's a door there. Okay, we'll have to at least cover to here. So we might as well just do this instead. Yeah. Right about here, maybe. I can't really see where the edge of this is. That's still quite a bit of area in between these. This be enough to, like, trick the distance a little bit? No. What time is it in game? Why is it this dark? Might as well go take a nap. Like, what time is it? Oh, you know, midnight. Oops. Yeah, that's why it's so dark, guys. It's storming at midnight. That might be why it's so dark. Okay. Oh, luckily we have some stew to eat. And now we can actually see enough to be able to continue building the wall. Yeah, let's start here and kind of go out. See how much, like, distance we need to actually trick away. God damn it. I wish they had just given us smaller, more modular wool and not have it all be exactly the same size across every single piece. Because that actually does make it harder. There we go. Like, if we had variable size, more modularity, it would help. Alright, now for the actual roadblock. Can't I do something hilariously stupid here? Because now if I got all the holes, we should have a wall, except for that over there, but I'm pretty sure NPCs don't jump, so... we'll look at that last, I guess. Oh yeah, you can put an entire bus down, by the way, and use that as a wall. Did I not do that over here one point and just, like, call that good as a way to block this off without it being too weird looking? Can't I fit a bus up here? Oh my god, yes I can. Okay. Like, I think I would still need a couple of, like, possible little bits here, but yeah, you can just shove a bus right up here like this. Probably get away with a single board here. Let's see here. Junk fences. Oh, God. I know technically this is kinda in the way, but eh. Reality, this wouldn't stop anyone, but in game, it's doesn't even necessarily need to exist. The main reason is, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can shoot through these windows, so it at least makes an okay barrier that you can actually use as cover. Sure, doesn't look good there, but probably a better defense than the actual walls, because I'm pretty sure these could be ripped down fairly quickly by somebody with intent. Alright, defenses. Guard posts. Always just get a couple of these down so I know exactly the size that I'll need. How long have I been going? An hour over the amount that I thought I would? Okay. Okay, put that there. Put that there. Okay. And then the big gate, since that's about all we really have the ability to do, unless I wanted to do this, which no, not really. Oh yeah, I guess you can also use these in places. They work as like an okay example of a deterrent against something, but yeah. They really don't provide anything though, as much as I feel like they should at least in certain amounts provide defense value. Because look at them. Okay, let's get this finished off. Yee. There we go. Nope, never mind. That's exactly why I hate these pieces. That fit. Yes. Okay. That works. Cool. Congratulations, we now have a defensive barrier up around our home. It took perhaps far too long for me to actually do this, given that apparently attacks now can happen without, like, you having anyone here. Honestly, should have expected that. I think that was always a thing. I think I just kept getting lucky. Build power and recruitment beacon. Wow. Thanks, game. I'd love to. Ass. While we're here, what do stores require? Local leader 2, trader 2 for the big ones. Okay, and those are the same. It's, yeah, you're gonna need medic 1 for these. Notable, thank you. Armor for that. Chemistry, medic. Cooking pot, whatever. Gun nut 2. Science and armor 2. Blacksmith. We'll probably get blacksmithing. Just outright as a perk because we're going to be using melee weapons. So it's helpful. Alright. So yeah, if you know what you're doing, this is kind of what you can manage to accomplish fairly quickly in this mod. I don't necessarily know why I did that, but I wanted to. Once we have the ability to actually build power, things will be a bit better. Put that away. I know I have another. There it is. There we go. Why are you pointing those the wrong way? Game. Damn you. Almost turned on the radio. That would have been bad. But yeah. 5 hours? Yeah. Depending on a couple of things, I will try to return in the in the evening. And from there, maybe some Labyrinth of the Demon King. If not this evening, then tomorrow I realistically should. I am honestly kind of happy that that ran so well. We only had one crash in a 5-hour stream for Fallout 4. That's actually insane. And yes, once again, I don't know how to get like the proper voice activation for the model because I'd have to set it up manually. So instead, it's just like looking at mouth open. And I don't have good enough tracking for that. I'd have to literally get an iPhone of a like certain type to do that. But yep. Labyrinth of the Demon King definitely will probably be the next stream. I will just have to actually like make sure it runs with the model because like I said, some stuff acts a little goofy on my computer with this. And since it's Unreal Engine, I don't necessarily trust it. But hey, until next time, have a wonderful time of day and remember to do human things to survive. Have a wonderful day. Jenny. There's no music. Ah, ah, ah. Okay, bye.